Hello. How's everyone doing today? All my programs and stuff up. Yeah, looks like it. Ah, there we go. There we go. Hi, Blackwing. How goes it, everybody? I have some things to say. First and foremost is I am very tired. I did not sleep. I got really really locked into the thing I was doing, and did not sleep. Well, no, I did get some sleep, like 2 hours. So y'all are dealing with tired astral. Good start for stream. Yeah, I know. Y'all are dealing with tired astral, which means y'all are gonna be dealing with this voice for a bit, at least until we get more into the stream. Of course, that could be a boon for some people. I know there are some people that like my tired voice. Well, I see some. I hear a lot of people bring it, goes, that is a different voice. I'm just out here like, that's what I sound like when I'm tired. It's just how it is. It's weird, I understand. But we've got some plans for the day. We've got some things to figure out, some stuff to do. As one would expect, though, start of the stream, we're just sitting back, relaxing, and chatting. Maybe we'll pull up a video or two, or hunt down some more green screens. I'm always on the hunt for green screens. I actually recently found 2 green screens that were ones I didn't have in my list. The first was a Minecraft TNT drop green screen. Well, it's not really a drop as much as it is like a rise. It just sort of shows up. Didn't have one of those. And the other green screen I had in my miscellaneous memes, I was surprised I didn't have this. Like, when I was looking through my folders, I was shocked that I didn't have this meme. Let me see if I can find it again. I know it's in my list, unless I put, yeah, the like virtual insanity, like approaching hand meme. That's something I didn't have on my list. I was surprised that I didn't have that one. I'm still looking for more, though. I'm trying to find some more green screens. There's this one green screen. Well, it's not a green screen, but there's this one clip I saw ages ago. I can't find it. And I know I'd seen it, not just with this. It's just this was the one that was presented to me. Was a clip of Kiryu, like 2-frame, like walking closer, holding out a hand, and then opening his hand to reveal his daughter as like a little chibi, and then turning around and walking away. And I thought, if I could get that, if I could get that and have like a do like a little 2-frame animation type deal for myself, I could do something like when someone drops a gift sub, that like just one or so, then I can have somebody just like just show up, little gift sub, and then just walk away. Because that would be funny. That would be really funny. But I need like the base reference to work from. We use them for a video stream. The aim is to like use it for stream. I'm trying to get a good collection of clips and gift subs and such, but I don't really have a very good collection because I don't have an eye for editing just yet. I need to get better at it. Kaito's a lot better at it. Apparently he's like for hire on VGen for editing, and I'm just like, I probably can't afford that, but that's cool. That's pretty neat, you know? But yeah. Also, just going to go ahead and say, today I won't put up in the message board that the server is up. It is up, but I think the people who are here have gotten an understanding of it, that yeah, we are in fact, we've got the Minecraft server up. It comes on by itself. I don't know why, but for some reason there seems to be like a period where it only stays off for so long. I don't know why. Just it does that, and like I'll turn it off and then it'll turn itself back on. I'm just like, I didn't do that. Okay, I didn't do that, but okay. But yeah, today is gonna be interesting, to say the least. Give me 1 second, I gotta adjust my air conditioner. This thing is so wildly, like, you turn the knob down for it to be, you turn like the temperature knob down to be like, hey, I don't want it to be this cold. But then it's like, oh, okay. But you just turn it down just a little bit, and then it's like, oh, well, now it's just gonna be constantly like warm. And it's like, no, I want it to be a certain temperature. And it's like, ah, so you want it to be cold? I go, no, I want it to be a comfortable temperature. It just doesn't grasp it. Anyway, let me go and adjust that. I'll be right back. Yeah, I hate finding the perfect setting. It's always annoying, no matter what. You can never find the perfect setting, and when you do eventually find that thing, you make sure that you do not let a single person ever change it. Ever. Not ever. It stays as it is. Now then, let's see. Let me check Discord just to make sure everything is going okay. Yep, everything looks just fine on the Discord. Let's see then. How shall we get started with our day? I don't think I want to go full like green screen hunting today. I did that yesterday and it was just ooh. It's be what it be. I remember Lamb the other day, it got brought up in conversation where I was just like, I'm not a very good streamer. He's like, I think you're pretty good. It goes, here's the thing. I don't do this streaming thing because I'm good at it. I do it because I enjoy it. I want to get better at it, but I'm not very good at it. Not an innate skill for me. I think interacting and talking with people, I've gotten decent at that. But the main thing, that the reason why I say I'm not good at it, is streaming is very a good streamer in my mind should be very interactive. They should have the audience feel engaged. I'm not the best at doing that because I'm a very, I suppose in some regards, I'm a very quiet person, especially when I'm alone. If I'm alone, I tend to be very quiet. That's why whenever there's like a decent number of people for me to chat to, I'm able to kind of bounce off of that a lot more. But when it's just a few people, I tend just to not know what to talk about or what to say or how to commentate in certain ways. I like to see what people do and give. I think it's fun. It's one of the reasons why I love seeing when y'all post videos and such, and why I've been so like, hey, send me like some green screen stuff if you find them, or funny clips or things like that, because I want to use them. I want to use those in the stream and make it feel like, you know, the community's helping me, you know, build up some skill and whatnot as a VTuber. but you know, that requires that the audience actually wants to do that, and not everyone wants to do that. So it's, in many regards, I hate to say it like this, but in many regards it does just come down to luck. Like, you do just kind of have to get a little bit lucky with the people that show up, because sometimes you get a few stinkers and sometimes you get some really nice people. And I've gotten lucky enough to see a bunch of nice people coming in and being just good old people that just help out the streams. Might get something something cursed videos, but sounds fun. All right, let's peruse for a minute. Okay. We're only 16 minutes in, and I am trying to think of like different videos and such that I could possibly use. Just what could I use for different things is like the main thing that comes into my head, and I'm just not the best at that. I keep thinking, how do I do this? How do I handle this? And you know, it be what it be. Now, I think before we get into, I guess, anything, I'm gonna check the server, just to be safe about some stuff. We're not gonna get into the game. We're just gonna go check the server, make sure it's up, make sure it's running just fine, see who's on there. Most likely it'll just be Lamb. We're 5 days in and it's just been lambing me on the server. So I'm just like, I'm really hoping that this server gets some attention. I am actually considering, because it's not as active as I thought it would be. Hang on. Just gonna, what the, okay, that was weird. So I pop on really quick to see this. I get something, I already read that. Lamb, get in here. Oh, Draco was on the server? Hold on a minute.
Hello.
Draco was on the server?
Yes, sir.
Hang on a minute. I'm checking the server logs. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, we actually had Draco and someone whose name was Trace QT.
I see. That name sounds familiar, actually. Yeah, they got Trace QT was here when you got on.
Yeah.
They joined right with you, yeah.
Interesting. Anyway, why are there so many furnaces in front of my house?
I already told you last night that I was doing this for XP for my pickaxe, and then I was going to get rid of them.
You have your own house, don't you?
You do. Yes, but I didn't want to have to walk all the way over there and walk all the way back just for a pickaxe.
Grab your furnaces, like keep 8, like get rid of this one, hang on, Lamb. This one, and this one, and leave these 8.
Wait, you want me to leave take these up here at the top.
Yes.
Okay.
Unless you have some blast furnaces that you can offer.
I can make you some blast furnaces.
Because if you have blast furnaces, what I'll do is I'll take this top layer off.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'll get you 4 blast furnaces.
Blast furnaces are just with regular stone, right?
No, it's smooth stone, but I have a bunch of smooth stone in my inventory because of
Alright.
XP.
I wasn't gonna play for just a brief minute because that's a bit later, but you've kind of drawn me in with this one. Because now I have to
supposed to be
handle some things.
What do you mean handle things? I was just smelting things. I was gonna get rid of them.
Like, my guy, I hop on and you're already starting things.
What do you mean starting things?
Exactly what it sounds like, starting things.
I don't know about it. I don't know about all that.
I don't know if all of the bees are currently at play here. By my count, there's 6 on 7, 8, 9.
Okay, I made 6 of them.
Got a decent number of bees. Oh yeah, my crops. I'll have to check those before I go. The wheat crops came in and the carrots came in just fine.
Nice, nice.
Do you have any beets?
Meat?
Beets.
I don't. Oh, beets. No, I do not. But I could probably run back to that village and get some.
Nah, don't bother with it. Don't bother with it. It's too much effort. It's just a question of what do you have right now so that I can figure out what I can work with.
I have carrots and potatoes.
I have carrots. And I also have potatoes.
Nice. Let's see.
So there was other people on the server for a bit. Did you greet them?
Draco. Yes.
Where did Draco get set up
Tracer, I have no idea because I literally went AFK for 2 seconds. I tabbed out and tabbed back in, and he was just on, and I was like, oh, hi.
You didn't go look for him?
Not yet, no, because it was within a split second that I was in the middle of chopping trees, and then I went back to the base to your house, and then he got on.
I see.
It wasn't too long. Yeah, he was doing some mining from what I heard.
Well, at least we've got more people popping in on the server.
Indeed, indeed. I've yet to get his taxes. I will definitely be showing up after his mining trip.
This is excellent.
Just teleport to him when I was like, "Where's the taxes?" Just randomly show up.
Randomly become a creative, just become a creative mode entity for all of a few moments, just to go, tax time.
Yes, sir.
I wish there was cheese in Minecraft so that somebody could give you the cheese and say, "I've given you the cheese tax."
Yes, the cheese tax.
You knew exactly what I was referencing. Excellent.
Yes, sir. Yes,
the
sir.
Cheese tax. The cheese tax. You wanna go and buy, you gotta pay the cheese tax.
Yes, yes. Hold on. I'm coming back to your. Oh wait, no. Let's sleep first, You're still on. Okay, let's sleep first, then I'll bring you your, what you called it, Ferneye. Your Ferneye.
You know, I keep finding that this bed keeps coming and going very often.
What bed?
The one in the secondary bed in my house.
I wonder why that could be.
Oh right, I remember you mentioned that you did briefly mention that you had done some work on the hole.
I did.
All right, let's see
gotten
how
down
you've done.
to like.
See how you've done on the hole. I can see that you just give up when it comes to trying to make the spiral.
Yeah, well, okay, I don't know if it's dexterity or what, but it hurts my head. It just I was never good at geometry, and it shows.
My guy, I'm not
really
even doing
shows.
geometry. I'm not mathematically equating this out. I'm just making it.
That's good for you, because it doesn't jive in my head like that.
Also, this staircase will be going away once we get to a certain point, and then I'm going to make an actual proper one.
Yeah.
Primarily using
We just need to get down.
primarily using all of the stone that we dig up.
Yes, sir. I put you 4 furnaces on, or blast furnaces on top of your regular furnaces. There's a witch.
Oh, by the way,
potion.
I should probably, because I should have done this from the start. Lamb, would you come to the front of my house?
Just a moment. Ooh. Oh, dang it. I thought I got a potion. I got 2 glass bottles.
Okay. So, some of you might be wondering, why is Lamb dressed like an officer? It's simple. He's the tax collector.
Yes. Pay or die. That is your only options.
No. We're not uncivilized. You get imprisonment.
Yeah, that too. If you do something really stupid, then I kill you.
You get put in the bed box.
Yes. I have the coordinates saved for the jail. You will go into the jail if you do not pay.
You will in fact go. You will in fact go to bed jail.
Yes.
All right. Well, I was just popping in to check on things and make sure nothing was on fire.
Nice. Yeah, not yet. There
shouldn't be a,
what will
there
happen
shouldn't
later.
be a yet to that sentence.
Hey, well, you never know. Parties around here can get pretty wild.
Lamb, it's just you. What do
Do
you
not
mean
retract my
parties
previous
get
statement.
wild? It's just you, man.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to, Astro.
All right.
Yes, sir. All right. Go. Ooh, I got sugar from that. Nice.
By the way, could you quickly look up what it takes to make a copper lantern?
A copper lantern. Sure. You mean a wax weathered copper lantern or just a regular one?
Just a regular one. I know what it takes to make a waxed one.
Well, yeah, that's fair.
Or at least I think I do.
Recipe. Images. Oh, it's just, is it Soul Torch? I think that's a Soul Torch. That is weird. Hold on a second. Oh, you need a copper torch and copper nuggets. 9 copper nuggets and 1 copper torch.
What the heck is a copper torch?
I have no idea. We're about to find out. How do you make a copper torch? Get this car outside. Let's go. Lantern. Make a, here we go. Copper torch.
Hmm.
How do you make this? Copper nugget, coal, and stick. Okay. Please tell me this is. Huh? Oh wait, I need a copper nugget, not a full copper. That is such a weird recipe. Oh my gosh.
Can you
That is
say
so weird.
what it is once more?
So you need copper nuggets on top of the recipe for a torch. So you need a stick, a coal, and then a copper nugget on top of that. And then you take 9 copper nuggets and wrap it around that new torch, that copper torch, and it makes a copper lantern.
9.
Or 8, my bad.
9.
Yes. Oh my god. So yeah, you need 9. Yes.
Lamb, I can't not express the fact that you said 9.
I'm sorry you had to break down 9.
No, it's the fact that you said 9. It's like you put a copper torch in and put 9 nuggets around it. All right, where does the 9th one go?
I'm sorry. I was speaking faster than I was thinking.
You know,
okay?
Lamb, hang on a minute. Say say that sentence one more time.
9.
No. Say the sentence one more time. What were you doing?
Wrapping 9 copper nuggets around a torch.
No. Here, I'll help you out since you seem to, since your memory permanence is not that great. You were thinking. That was where your flaw began.
Oh my god, why are you doing this?
Tell me I'm wrong. Go ahead. I'll wait. I'm hearing a distinct lack of not being wrong.
Yes, but you don't have to dig it in.
Hang on, let me rephrase that sentence. I actually botched that. I'm hearing a distinct abundance of not being wrong.
Okay, sure. Ooh, I got more iron in here. I know that. You know, I was gonna make you a bunch of copper torches. I don't know about it now.
Well, I need
Or
copper
lanterns.
lanterns.
Yeah, I was gonna make you a bunch of copper lanterns, but I don't know about it now.
Oh, boo hoo hoo. Let me play you a sad song on the world's smallest violin.
The world's smallest violin.
Really needs an audience. Alright. I'm gonna go into creative mode really quick just to kind of show off what we've got so far. So for my place, this is what I have so far. I've just got a simple farm and the makings of a house. All I need is the roof and the details, and the house is basically finished. I'm actually going to be trying to slowly but surely make a small town. So like right here, I'm going to make a couple of more farms that go off around this way, and then build another little smaller house right here. That's the farmhouse. So the idea is that I'll be making more houses and such as I go. The idea is to make a town. That is the general idea of what we got here. As for what Lamb is doing, I don't know what Lamb is doing. This is like peak This is like peak. What is happening?
That's fair. That's a fair statement.
Like we got
I
dirt
don't know
bridges.
what I'm
We got
doing yet.
what I can only describe as an extra large bird cage.
It's a pin for now. So the
You know,
goal
hang on a
is,
minute.
at
I
least
have
for
to.
right now.
I have to assist this bird cage. I'm going to. This will be the one time I'm actually going to use creative mode for something stupid, and it'll be what sticks. Okay. Because this is deserving. All right, so you've got that now, and I'll punish my active creative mode by removing all of my fences, and then a bird cage. Well, it's not much of a bird cage without a few birds.
Very tempted. Very tempted.
If you kill
I
these
get you a
birds, you
present,
know
though.
what's going to happen.
Yes, I know. But I have a present for you. But you have to get out of creative mode to get it.
Right. Wow, that is a lot.
Yeah, and I barely touched my copper. I barely touched it.
I know how
Look
that
at this
feels.
chest. And so stupid. Copper.
If you
is
get
like
a
the easiest
jukebox, the
resource.
birds will dance.
Oh, I will definitely be getting one of those now. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If random was a person, correct.
Yeah. Wow, the disrespect is crazy.
Is it disrespectful if it's accurate?
It can be, yeah.
Hmm.
It's just rude. Okay, it's just rude.
No, it's accurate. I don't care if people call
It's
it
accurate.
rude. It's accurate.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Once I get these lanterns placed down, I'm gonna have to go.
Okie dokie. Actually, I can tame these things, right?
Kinda. Yeah. Think so.
How many seeds do you need? Oh my gosh. I had like almost 50 seeds and I'm down to 21.
You're hungry.
Oh, thank you. You're simpler. You only needed 2.
He
I
was
did not
listen.
need
He was hungry.
He was. And there's one on my shoulder now.
So the greatest so far, the greatest use for copper has been lanterns, because lanterns being used with iron is expensive, but copper is so obscenely abundant.
Yeah. I'm out of seeds. How do I? Oh my gosh, I have 2 parrots on my shoulders. How do I get them all?
I do not know.
I look like a mech with like parrots on my shoulder.
Brother, I do not know. I don't have birds as pets.
That's fair. Okay, they jumped off on their own.
Okay. Now then, let's see. Man, I still got like 20 minutes of just chatting. I could pull up a short little video. It'd need to be short though. I'll go ahead and give also a brief little explanation for people. Server is live. you want to go on, if you want to hop on, have some fun, by all means, give it a shot. If you're a member of the Discord, it's open, so just go ahead. Being a small-time streamer allows me the privileges of just being able to leave an open server without too much to worry about.
Especially because I will murder. I will murder if I have to.
Jail.
I will do the murder. I will do the. I mean that too, but I like the murder.
Let's see. Okay, I'm just seeing this here, and I'm like, what is going on? I'm gonna go ahead and stop the music really quick and change my screen. I'll also on Discord stream this so that you can watch this with me, because I think you might get a kick out of this.
Okay. In a few minutes though, I'm going to mute because I'm going to grab food.
Well, you're not going to mute. You're probably gonna leave because I'll be changing topics.
Oh, that'll work. That'll work.
Also, I might, if I finish up Withering Waves early, which is very likely, I might hop back in, but after I get the proximity chat mod into the thing.
Okay.
It does mean you'll need to use the Modrant loader.
That's fine.
All right.
Hello, everyone. This is.
Let's take a look at AS. What do we got? This says grocery stores in China are crazy.
Your daily dose of internet.
I found this store in China and it's crazy. Everything is like extra large. All the packaging is extra large.
That is a impressive bag of Lay's chips.
It is.
Brother, that's not
Like
a bag
dog
of
food.
Lay's chips. That's a bag of cut potatoes.
Yeah.
Lyric, happy Friday and God bless. Thank you, creepy.
Oh.
Lamb, don't never go to China. You'll get diabetes.
Apparently, I thought America was the place to get that.
Who in the... Okay, so you can buy cookies in bulk in China. So this is... Wait a minute.
Wow.
Lamb, this is where those math questions come from. This is why Jimmy has 300 cookies.
That is true. That is so true.
Who wants a cookie? Girl, that's not a cookie, that's a whole bakery.
Yeah.
That's a big cat. Oh.
Oh.
Normally you expect that from the cat, not from the person who's the owner of the cat.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Have we seen this one?
Yes.
I gotta admit, that's pretty good. I don't know how he's like actually like flinging it up like that. Okay, no, it's just a swift handwork is what it is. Please buy car, I need job. The poorly cropped sad cat with a thumbs up is so funny. As a graphic designer, I look at this and I weep openly. Oh my gosh, it's digital. It's on a digital display. That's even worse.
To make it.
Oh.
His grandparents.
Things kick you, but you don't do it right.
Brother, I think you forgot that is a snowball, not a basketball. Just look at him stance up. He was so ready. Like, he stanced up and then... I love this guy right here. This guy right here, he hears the splat and he's the only one that emotes to that situation. Just
His
like, he looks back like, what just happened?
His grandparents locked themselves in a room and needed help getting out.
Your rescue has arrived.
Aww. If it were my grandpa, if my grandpa had gotten stuck in a room, you want to know what he would have done?
What?
He would have busted the window open just to turn the doorknob.
Yeah.
Something crazy like that. Heck, he'd probably unscrew the door and just take the whole door off. Man's got screwdrivers everywhere.
Hang on. Hey, freedom.
Whoa. Oh, he got some spin on that.
Oh my goodness.
Is this
What
considered
level of
bullying?
jujutsu does he have?
Who knows? And bro went and straight up just... Listen, you already won. You don't need to gloat. Oh. Hey bud, you need help? Hey bud, you need help pooping in there? Jeez, that eye contact. This boy out here just like, I smell piss.
I would really love to.
Bro, I would not be able to use the toilet with them eyes looking at me like that.
I didn't know that something could be so cute and terrifying at the same time.
Try this.
Wonder
Oh
how
my
that
gosh.
works. I have to assume it's like an air pressure cannon that pushes them out as opposed to like a spring or, heaven forbid, gunpowder.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
My heart just sank.
Much like hers. Or his. Oh no. Oh.
No.
Dumb
just got worse.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. He's wearing he's wearing the red sweater matching the cups. Oh man, that's an absolute wipeout for that poor guy.
This robot is helping to shovel the snow from the roads.
Well, that's neat. That's pretty neat.
This might be the worst tow truck ever.
That's not a tow truck. That's a tractor with a hook attached to it.
I have bad feelings about this.
There's no, you know it's going to happen. It's a tractor. They're not meant to. First of all, this is hung up really freaking high. This is a lever because of the wheel and force ratio. This is, tractors are balanced to be evenly balanced from front to back. When you have the,
Yeah.
oh, it actually didn't. Okay, it had enough weight, but okay then. The tragedy I thought was going to happen didn't happen, but a different one did.
Yeah. Thanks for getting me.
Also, it crushed the person's car.
Oh.
We made a bad situation worse.
Yeah.
Hope he's got insurance for idiocy.
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh, he's looking through the GoPro on his head. I see. Well, we're getting to Interstellar. Not Interstellar. 2001's A Space Odyssey. I don't know why, but that smile, that's like a picture perfect smile. Like, look at he just had like the best time of his life. Man goes, oh,
Beautiful.
oh,
Oh.
oh, he saved it.
Oh, he so saved that. Oh my.
That could have ended
gosh.
so bad. Oh, 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 oh.
So what I'm feeling is it feels really light. Okay. I'm full sending it.
Place your bets.
Okay, Happy Gilmore? Question mark.
I hope he like the club flies out of his hand.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay, I didn't expect that.
This is
How does that happen?
I don't know.
How does that happen?
this is
Oh, he said it felt light. They took the weights out of it.
Ah.
real magic.
Oh, that's trippy. Interesting skill. How is that coming back to him exactly? It's got to be attached to him somehow.
Can I
Oh my gosh.
help you?
Can I help you?
Damn.
And this is why tractors need horns.
Yeah.
Oh, oh.
I've never seen such
All right.
an angry volcano before.
In the words of Will Smith, ah, that's hot. Oof.
So this must be where they get the car horn sound from.
We are not dead, just sleeping. I don't know. I don't know about that.
Yeah.
What the? What is that thing?
Really freaking cool. Is what it
I know
is.
what that's for. It's used to pull wires through those long metal tube cable things that go into like big garages and whatnot, and like warehouses, so that you can get like lightings and wires and whatnot and all that stuff through.
I see.
This
So
bike-
what they'll do with this is an assumption. This is an assumption, but basically either that is the wire that just got sent through, or that is something that they will use to pull the wire through.
Yeah.
This biker saw a horse stuck on its back and decided to help it back up.
Oh, that thing is pregnant. Oh my god.
That is a horse in labor. My goodness, she is very
Busting out the
much
seam.
She is very much in labor. She about to pop.
Okay.
I hope it breaks.
I mean,
Oh, thank
interesting, but that could have gone wrong in a number of ways.
Light switch
you. Oh, yeah.
is off. Chandelier is off. Vacuum turns on.
I actually know why that does that.
Mm-hmm.
Give her the old spin. Just like that.
I'm sorry. Are they throwing stuff off of a cliff?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Even better.
Oh, yeah.
Please tell me it skips. No, it just explodes.
So apparently we have robot dog firefighters now.
Oh yeah, this dog called Bosco is the name of this dog. It's used in firefighting a bunch. I didn't know they modified it to use for that though. Oh dear.
Oh, my God.
They're
having a bad day.
I think
Oh,
our
yeah.
fingers are famous.
Has anyone been to an Applebee's in the last 2 months? Because those are my fingers.
She got long fingers.
Uh-huh.
Recognize those?
Chipmunks. Don't look! Don't look! It's a vicious battle! Don't look! It's horrifying! Lamb, look away! Look away, Lamb! Oh, forget dog fights. This is horrible.
They must have.
Truly, that was a horrible experience. Top 10 anime battles of all time. Man, Biru is taking notes.
No, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Emergency exit experience.
Something don't seem right here. Alright.
Gremlin? What?
Oh, he's got a sideways jaw.
Hey, nice shirt.
I like when people are just chill.
Mhm.
Oh!
That's
Okay, that was cool.
Once you see it, you can't unsee it.
Cachapa. ¿Cómo que cuál cachapa? ¿No la ve?
What? Brother burnt that
Was
cake.
it burnt or? Oh my goodness.
That's the cake. He burnt that cake.
Cachapa. ¿Cómo que cuál cachapa?
I
¿No
can
la ve?
see it now.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Jeez, brother, you left the cake on one side a little too long.
Let me see the fastest rap in New York City.
Oh, you guys.
Weird flex, but okay.
One of my subscribers sent me this
Oh, my stomach just turned up.
cool video.
That's admittedly. Hold up. When did the frogs get jet skis? Brother, why does a frog have a jet ski before I do? He's just sitting there like, yep, I deserve this. Oh.
Oh no.
I'm gonna look at. Oh, he's looking at his own reflection in the mirror, and he's like, "Who is that?"
Ask for extra crema.
What the heck, brother? Why did you put the sauce on the bottom? Ah, I see. They're memeing.
Damn.
He said, "I want all the sauce, all of the sauce." And they just toss. I love the stance on this guy walking by. Hang on. Just look at the stance on this man. Unfazed. Oh, it's taking the GoPro. Accidentally found the best view in Australia. The one that doesn't kill you?
Yeah. What am I looking at?
Hold on. What am I looking at? It's a planted, unplanted palm tree. Taped to a pole. They couldn't afford fireworks, so they got the sound guy. That's really good, actually.
No one is excluded from this family for being different.
All right. Seeing a pattern here. All right. I like that you have. I love the consistency here. Like, these three ladies look exactly the same, and then there's this guy. It's like, hey, I've got my diploma thing going on as well, and then it's like, I do construction.
Yeah.
I do construction. Oh, look at him go. He's scooting.
A blood moon appeared over San Francisco.
Hmm. What? Why is his hair like that?
Coral.
He looks like if I touch him, I'll figure out what a light bulb feels like.
I
Yep.
have never seen a hummingbird's tongue before.
I have. They have a tongue roughly as long as their body.
I think he's walking up or something.
Their tongue actually folds into their skull.
That's crazy.
As far as I'm aware, their tongue they actually have a cavity in their skull that their tongue goes into.
Mm-hmm.
Go. Yeah.
Oh, that's like the best dab me up, bro, I've ever seen.
That face. That face.
Look at him go.
Oh, that's so cool.
I get the feeling something bad's about to happen.
He's sliding. It's eyes. Okay, Michael Jackson, calm down.
Ooh. We got another one of these bubble ones.
This is a really insane collection.
I'm one of the world's largest four-leaf clover collectors in the world, hands down. Don't ever get it twisted.
And you
Okay.
have no luck still.
Man, come on, man. I do this full time.
I made iced coffee at
That
home
is insane,
and it's
though.
been giving me this angry face.
Well, here's why. You made iced coffee.
Yeah.
This whole time with the ice. I think it's telling me I shouldn't be drinking this, but I already knew that, and here we are.
This guy has made loads of amazing underwater sculptures.
Whoa. Ha! Oh, that's depressing. That is nuts. Oh, that dog looks like it is not having a good time.
That's the dog.
Hey, Lamb, I think it's speaking your language.
You shut up. You're mean. Shut up.
You think if I toss a fish in front of it, it'll start listing facts?
Oh my God, shut up. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something. I don't know.
Oh, they're playing basketball blind.
He's gonna hit it. He's gonna.
I have never
Oh
seen
my
anything
gosh.
in this one.
Look at that dog walking like he in a
He's happy.
cartoon. Look at him.
Seen a happier dog
Look at
than
him
this
go. He handsome, he
This
prancing.
guy made his own remote-controlled lights, which look in whatever direction he is looking.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
I'm so excited to get on this slide. This is awesome. Like, I'm so ready.
Wait, can I go first?
Oh yeah, go first. Yeah, go ahead.
What's about to happen?
Yeah. Just gotta wait till he's down. Should be good. Okay, I think he's down. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. This is awesome.
He stopped halfway through, I guarantee it.
Note to self,
I knew it! I freaking called it! Because that's the kind of crap I would do to spook somebody.
this is not how you empty a paddling pool.
What? What? Ladies, there's a cork at the bottom. You undo that cork. Why did they not think to look for a drain?
I don't know.
It's an inflatable pool.
I'm so hungry right now, I can eat a kid.
Don't eat me.
It's halibut time.
That's an interesting parking technique.
That's
Yeah, some big old gouges up there.
This is gonna give me nightmares.
Ganda, mahal din yan.
Ah. Oh. My interest is piqued.
He went to buy new boots and lost the ones he came in with.
It's not funny.
Brother, how do you lose your own boots?
Did they put it up?
Oh
don't have
no.
Okay, we gotta find it.
I put new sheets on the bed and she wouldn't move, so I just put them over her. And she's been under there for like a minute.
Burrito wrapped dog.
Die!
These
Oof.
are identical twins, and the seal has no idea what's going on.
Oh
That seal looks so
That is the end of this
confused.
video. I hope you enjoyed.
Excellent.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh, wrong thing. Hang on. There we go. All right, Lamb. I'm gonna get
I'm
Withering
abandoning
Waves
you.
started. What?
I'm gonna abandon you now.
Okay. Later.
Bye.
Adios. One day I want Lamb to just show up and just like I say something in Spanish and I just want him to go, I don't speak Mexican, because he can get away with that because he's half Mexican. Like I want him to drop some of the most like I love it when stuff like that happens. It's just the funniest thing to me when that kind of thing happens. I don't know why it making me laugh so much. No hablo burrito. You see, it's stuff like that I think is just hilarious. Like, no one's offended by this. It's just funny. It's not meant to hurt anybody. It's meant to just be silly and have a laugh. And I love it. All right, I gotta wait for Withering Waves to load up. The thing is getting refreshed, it seems. I'll check on the server, make sure everything's okay. Okay, server's doing fine. After this, you know, while I'm waiting for Withering Waves to load up, I am going to check my tablet, see what I'll work on, because there is going to be an art. I yearn for the deep slate hole. I yearn for the mind. Singular. Alright, let me see. I'd left off on this a while ago. I need to get back into it. Was it this one? Yeah, I recall this one. I'll need... did I put it all as a singular thing? I did. But I also have it as separate things as well, so I can just adjust that. Excuse me, I'm just doing a little... I got something to work on. Luckily, I only did so for an hour because that's about how long it might take me to do that. Shouldn't be too much. And hey, the download's almost done, so that checks things out just fine. Yep. Keep kind of shimmying down in my chair. All right, so we're just gonna do our dailies and then maybe some of that last quest that I didn't get to because, well, event, not quest, but event. Because there's a lot of asteroids to be had from that, and I want to try to at least to get, if at all possible, one more roll for that weapon. If I can just get that weapon, it would be good. Also, I looked into the Edge Runners collab that they'll be doing. I didn't know that the two like primary female characters from Edge Runner were gonna just be straight up Residators. I didn't expect that. I thought they'd be like skins or like paint jobs on the bike. I didn't expect them to be full on playable character. So that's cool. But the other crazier part to that is the fact that you're just going to get one of them for free. And I'm just looking at that like, I'm sorry, you're just giving out a free 5-star resonator. That's part of a collab. That's crazy. On top of also having their own character getting a reveal. Also, they're just adding in Edge City. Just because they can, I guess. Getting everything set up. Still seems to be loading. Hang on. There it goes. I'm gonna just switch that off for a little bit while it loads up because, well, actually, I'll just go back here because it's gonna need to do a resource patch and then get everything suited back into place. Okay, I think I got myself situated. Withering Waves is up. We good? Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, I just got a connection error. Oh, but it's going in okay. Hang on. Full screen capture is not working right. Hang on. That's weird. It's not, there it goes. OBS be weird sometimes with what it does and doesn't. When and how it lets things go. It'd be weird like that, I guess. Oh, right, forgot. Tired Astral. I'll have random bursts of energy here and there. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Now we wait. With a bated breath, we wait. I'm just vibing to the music now. Also, I hope I don't accidentally fall asleep during stream because that is the level of tired I am right now. But I said I would stream. When I did this Streamathon thing, I said I was going to be streaming. I might be dog tired, but I'll be streaming. I'll be streaming dog tired. Just watching that loading bar go up. Steady. By steady, I mean frozen for a little bit and then jumping. I suppose I can look up some other music to pull up for some fun. Oh, okay, we're in. We're in. This is so quiet. Oh, hold on. Okay, weird. I'm gonna just put that back. That one was weirdly quiet. All right. So first things first, we gotta do some dailies. Let me see. We got a full 240. What do we got left on here? Getting low time zone. Time range. Play. Let's see. Did I max out? I'm stuck. Okay. Let's see. Where is she at?
Shall be the vessel of your wishes.
There you is. Yeah, she just needs this. And this. And I can actually get that one literally just down the ways. Where's it at? Where's that spot at? I forget where that's at. There. All right, this should net what what I is looking for. I should also check and see how many asteroids I have. All right. Pardon the stimming. Okay.
Let's get moving.
Here we go. I wasn't expecting that. When I pressed that button, I was not expecting that. All right, let's go and wipe this thing clean. Pressed H and everything went black. All right, there we go. Whoa. Hey, calm down, buddy. I don't know if this guy is gonna survive the entire combo. We're about to find out. I do the quick draw technique and it's gone. Reduced to atoms. Bye-bye. Well, you're not going away just yet, but most of your HP will. Come on. It's a little bit more. And I think that's it. Yep. Heyuki is so fun. I wish she was available in like the thing I'm wanting to do, but she came after that, I think. Maybe not, and I just yeah. I still don't fully know what gets her the full 3 charges. There we go. I think that's it. Map. No, I've got one more, but I don't think I need another. I think this is enough. Yeah. There we go. Whoops. Now, the one thing.
Behold, the colors of the stars. This moment only.
Oh. There it is. Just head over here. Then we'll handle all that stuff. Yeah, I know. I've got a lot of echoes. Ah, there he is. Let's get this going. Is that as far as we can go? Yeah, that's as far as I can go right now. She's gonna need a substitute weapon. I don't really have any good proper substitute weapons for the I forget what this weapon is called. What type of weapon is this? Rectifier. I don't know if that's what it actually is. I don't really got a lot of these. I got more swords and stuff. The only ones I do got are like shorekeepers. Yeah. Can't really drop those ones, so I gotta just hope that I can get hers. Chisa had to go without her weapon for a long while as well. I only recently got my hands on it. Let me look here. 700 is actually much higher than I was expecting it to be. Hey Baha, how's it going? Doing all right? You back from yesterday? Did you have a blast? Yeah, I know, cringe, but hey. Alright, let's see. How many can I get? Oh, I don't need this one. I need that's 1 and 4, so 5 is what I would have. I guess I'll just have to kind of go for it and hope for the best. But welcome in. I'm currently doing Withering Waves, but to be honest, I feel like today has been worse. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully the stream will be something you can have some fun with. You can chat away and watch me fumble about as I have fun with this weird game that has piqued my interest since the day it came out. Well, since I wasn't there day one, but I'd heard about it plenty. Anyway, Minecraft server is open, so if you're in the Discord, you can join anytime. Lamb should be. Hang on, let me check. Make sure he's in there. Yeah, Lamb's in the server. He should be in there to greet you. So you can have some fun with that if you want to pop in and enjoy yourself. It's open server, just general stuff. If you ask him what's allowed, what's not, he'll give you a go. Ads, of course there's ads. Let's do solo challenge. I think. Where is she? Where's my girl? Where's my girl? Where's she at? There she is. We'll get her and have Arrow Rover and her. This should be funny. All right, let's see what kind of crazy thing we can get into. I'm just gonna get a drink of water really quick. Ads over. Are the ads over? We good? We good? Okay, we good. Yeah, if you're a member of the Discord, Minecraft server's up. You can hop on anytime. If you're curious about what's allowed, what's not, you can go ahead, ask Lamb. He'll give you a rundown. He should be in the server. The goal is primarily have fun. But yeah, if you want to hop in, you can. Assuming you can. If you can't, that's fine. I mean, I have Xbox, so I don't know if it works cross thing. I don't know if it works cross consoles or not. You can certainly give it a try. I don't know if it'll work. I think I have it set up so that it should be able to do like cross-platform, but I don't know. The only way we could figure it out is if you try it, and that's really it. Sorry. I'm not the best with like this kind of thing. I set it up the best I could, but let's see how well this can go. I just got okay. I literally just got started. I wasn't expecting that. I'm literally just here like just like looking at the blood-soaked arena. I thought you were stronger. I feel like that meme that went around with like the invincible "I thought you were stronger" meme, like that got around. Is that it? Are we good? Ah, this will be funny. How fast are they going to turn into paste? That fast. They turn into paste that fast. Let's see. Sorry, I'm fidgeting a lot in my chair. I have a blanket that I just occasionally wrap over my shoulders when it gets a little too cold, and then when I get a little too hot, I just take it off. I found a weird equilibrium for for the temperature of my room. Just finding the sweet spot for the air conditioner is just not happening. Oh, yep. Man, she is just kind of melting everything. I see. Where do I go to try? So in the Discord, there's a category called Minecraft. You'll see under that category a channel called Server Link. Right there will show the server IP. So you should be able to just grab that IP and then put it through. But if you're doing it through Xbox, again, I can't guarantee if it'll actually work or not, because I had it set up with PC, and I think I set it up so that it could work with cross-platform, but I don't know. You just kind of have to try, and hopefully it works. I hope it works. I'd like to hope that cross-platform works, but Microsoft, you know, they like to make everything frustrating.
The night's challenge has arrived. A divine envoy. Repent.
Here we go. Let's see how fast this goes. Man, I don't even get to the end of my combo. Where? Okay. Hang on. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Hang on. Getting all my buttons mixed up. Okay, so in the Discord, you've got the main Discord. So over here, you've got the game room, which is near the bottom. So you have Minecraft, which is at the very bottom. It's the last category. And then you've got server link. Click on server link and you get the rules. And then you get this little bar here. This here is a spoiler bar so that if I go to here, it doesn't show the IP on stream. But you just click this, it'll show you the IP. You're supposed on PC, the way it works is you put the IP in the multiplayer IP link thing. That's how it's supposed to work. But I don't know how it works on I apologize, I'm slow. Don't worry, me too. I don't know how it works on console. I'm gonna go with this one. Hold on, I'm a DM you what I see. Okay. I have never done the console version of Minecraft, so it'll be interesting. I'm willing to take a little moment to take a look at this. Let's see. Okay, so there's game room, and then you scroll down further. It's further down. So game room is its own thing, and there is a Minecraft part of the game room, but then there's a Minecraft category at the very bottom. Should be underneath the game room. You're looking at that. First down I see is game room. Oh, is the hold up. Has the Minecraft server this whole time been hidden away? Let me see. Missions, let me see. I see. Okay. Okay. I think I see. Hold on. Yep. I forgot to add guild members to the channel. The entire time I've completely forgotten to add guild members to the channel. Okay. Try again. No wonder people weren't joining in. It was only being available to people who were subscribed. I must have done that ages ago and forgot to put it in for everybody. I'm so stupid. Well, there you go. There you go. I got it set up. You should be able to see it now. Do you see it now? Did I fix it? I hope I fixed it. I'm so sorry. I thought that was open to I thought that was open. No wonder people weren't popping in. They couldn't find the dang thing. Why did no one tell me? I personally still don't see it. Okay. That's strange. It should be available. Yeah, because that takes you there. Let me try this. See if this helps. Okay. Yeah, that should do it. Let me make sure everything is working. Okay, I changed the category, so it should have affected everything. Let me check server link, make sure that's working. Yeah, there we go. Should be working just fine. That's so strange. You should have access to that. Did you register as a... I sent you another DM. I saw... Did you register as a guild member? As in, did you go to the, Did you go to the verification channel and then click the little check box, the little star? You should be a member, right? Let me check. I sent you another DM. Wait, I already saw that. Let me see. Yeah, you should. Yeah, you already would have done that. You already would have done that. Because you're in chit chat. You're in all the places that you should have availability to. Why is this not working? What's going on here? It should be open to everybody. There's nothing that should keep it from being available to everybody. I have no idea. I'll hang on. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna figure this out because this should be open to everyone. There shouldn't be anything stopping you from seeing this. Wait, I think I might know what it is. I think I might know what it is. Oh, that was. I'm. Okay, I accidentally put in the guild master, which is my role, when I was meant to put in guild member. Dyslexia. What a colossal mess up. Try again. You should be able to see it now. I'm such a goofball. I messed it up twice. I'm so freaking dumb sometimes. The brain is like smooth as an egg. Smooth as an egg in here. I goofed it. And this is all just to see if it works. Because we gotta remember, if you're doing this through console, there's a good chance it just might not work. Man. This be getting funny, I guess. My stuff is tweaking. Give me a sec. Where am I at? Okay. Ah. Naruho Dode. I finally got to use it. And now they're dead. Okay, let's see. That's a bump. Well, that's a bummer. Doesn't work on console. You can't add servers on console no more. That's... Wait, you just straight up can't add servers? That's so stupid. Mojang, what the crap? I'm sorry, man. I really was hoping you could get in there. I'm sorry, man. Minecraft really do be just best for, like, PC. Like, it's just everything is catered to PC. There's a reason I got it for PC. Just they definitely treat the console version just not the same, man.
The night's challenge has arrived.
That sucks. Well, hopefully you can still have a good time just in the stream as we chill. Because after Withering Waves, I'll be doing a bit of art.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Yep. Yeah, some of my characters are just kind of built a bit different. Huh. Excellent. Okay, let's see how fast we get through this.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Well, that was very fast.
A divine island vector.
Hey, buddy. You're gonna get a boss suit. Well, there we go. Answered my question. Let's see how this goes. Oh. Okay. Man, I keep getting impressed just by how fast, like, you get the right combo of things, things just turn into a fine paste. Okay, we're at the memory of rest, which means there's, what, one more after this? One, I think. That one's good. That one's also good. Might as well grab that. All right. Let's see how fast this goes. This is gonna be fun. Ow. All right. Goodbye, HP. Oh, this is funny. Oh, he's dead. Okay. I will recommend this game to just about anybody. It's one of the few gacha games I actually like. Is that it? Yeah, here we go. Now, how many asteroids did I get out of that is the real question. So we got the basic stuff to get through. Just 30. I think 50. Okay. And what do we got here? Okay. How much did that net me in total? I could probably do maybe another game, and I could probably get really close to one or two more of these would probably get me close to actually being able to do another pull. Now, let me make sure I've got stuff. Yeah. Okay. 95. Same team, because why the heck not? It's too funny not to. Do I do this one? Yeah, this one was doing well. Right. I think it's time to lock in. We're gonna just try to speed through this. Bro, what? What's up? Have you played on Minecraft creative mode with the beta feature stuff on? I have not, to my knowledge. I also haven't played on console, so there might be a different experience. They got a new mob like a slime, but it's called a sulfur cube. It's weird. Does it explode? That's my question. Do it explode? Ah. Okay. Gotta lock in a little harder than that. I could have dodged those. I should have been better than that. Oh, I still got some stuff though, so that's neat. All right. Again. This will have to be the last one though, because we are past time to move to art. I zoned out for a hot minute there. All right. That's a lot. Hang on. A Sculptor Cube is a passive, bouncy, and bucketable mob found naturally in the underground Sulfur Caves biome. Its defining feature is its transformative appetite. If you drop a full-sized block on the ground or hand feed one to a large sulfur cube, it will absorb it and turn into a physical object with unique physics-based properties. That sounds like a mod. That's neat. It's not. Neat. All right, let's see how this goes. That should restore a bit of my HP then.
The trial isn't over yet.
There you go. Ah, okay, we got it. I need to work on this. Not getting too lucky with these ones. Hopefully we get some good stuff in the Memory of Rust. Okay. Can't afford that one. I think this one. I think that one might be the better option here. The idea is to avoid damage. Okay. Not getting very lucky with the RNG this time around. Come on, give me something good. Okay. Come on, this is the last one I can. This is the last run I can do before I have to go off. Come on. These are some tanky bears. Ah, there we go. Yeah, luck is not on my side right now. I got something good. I think I better focus more on the effects as opposed to unlocking more of the thing. Okay. Next. Come on, I'm getting full locked in on this one. Come on. Come on. RNG, why do you hate me? Ah, I was wondering what was going on here. Okay.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Heavens, descend!
Wind calls, waves follow.
You won't escape. Be gone, wicked souls!
Get one. Dodging deals. Oh. Maybe with this one. Because I think it's got the best suit for it. It is 3-star. It makes sense that it would go up, but you never know. Sometimes a lower star one can work better for the build you're going for. Ow.
What form do you look? Vexing malice. The time. Sentence before.
Waves follow. Wind calls, waves follow.
Furious tides. Split the heavens. Purge the impure.
Waves follow.
There's so many numbers on the screen. I imagine it's got to be one of those weird things for people where they're just like, man, yeah, these numbers are definitely helping me understand what's going on. I think the shielded resonator one was a mistake. I don't think there's really any benefit to that one for me because I don't have any shields. There. Oh, there's no guy. That's weird. Usually in a rest thing, you get like someone you talk to get more stuff.
The night's challenge has arrived. What form do you look for? Sounding the death knell. Till the denouement.
Oh. Okay. I thought it was... Alright. Oops. What you got for me? That one's pretty good. All right. I think we're doing fine. I am definitely going to need to call here in a bit because I need to do some art. All right.
Sounding the death knell. What form do you look for? Thanks for watching. Face your destruction. Tides, rise and crash. Exonerate. My blade. Purge all.
How much damage will this do? That much. It'll do that much damage. Nice. All right. Here's hoping we get enough asteroids to actually make a pull. Probably won't, but that is worth a shot. Yeah. I don't think that was nearly enough. Nah. It, in fact, was not. Do I have any? I could try to do some pulls with these, but I usually don't want them. You know, I'll do some. It'll probably go south, but you know. If I can just get maybe 1 or 2, get some extras. Let me get lucky with this. Come on. Nope. Nope. Such luck. I'd be short by 1. By 1, I'm short. Dang it. Okay. If I did one more mission, I would be able to do it, but I gotta change categories. I gotta move to the next thing. Maybe after this, I'll come back to this if we can't get on Final Fantasy. All right, this is gonna take me a minute to get set up. Excuse me. And just give me a little bit to get this all set up. Yeah, I think I have to change my Discord as well. No, okay, it's in the right thing. I do, though, need to change what Discord I'm in for this to work. Alright, this is... I don't mean for this to take so long. Okay, I think that'll do just fine. This actually shouldn't take very long at all. We'll just have to see. Where's my smudge guard? Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Hang on. There we go. So, let's see. We won't do anything crazy like shading right now. We want to just keep it simple, but I need to adjust these. I think these should be... like around there. Instead of pink, I think I'll go for something like this. No, won't do that one. For this. No. I think pink has to kind of be the go-to, and I just have to kind of get the tone of it correct. I just trying to get up slightly. Okay. I think maybe doing this will help. I need go. Getting the texture on there is also something we're going to need to figure out. I have an idea, but Took me a minute to get it. By the way, Baha, given that I didn't show this off last time, this is my art. I do this. This is where the art in Astral Artisan comes from. Of course, you're probably still just lurking, or you probably left. Either way is fine. Like, it be what it be. Can't just assume that you're still here. A little too dark. Okay. Yeah, I think that's that bit done. Now for the eyes. That's gonna be the tricky part, because I don't remember how I did the eyes before. I think I use this. That's not it. Oh, I'm drawing the wrong thing. That would be why. It has been a bit since I've done eyes like this. Dang it. Iris. I think if I have this. Not it. Maybe it was complicated. I'm thinking. Mm-mm. Yeah, that's. I should message Blossom, see if she wants to take a look at this. Wait, it's Thursday. I think she's live right now. Let's see. It's 8:30. If she's streaming, she would be live right now. I don't see her. Yumi's live? Huh. Alright. Anyway, let me ring up Le Blossom. I'm just gonna scream out, hey Blossom, I'm doing part of your order. I can type right, your order. Do you want to join stream? Back. Not feeling the best. All right. The back is in hurdy. All right, no Blossom for tonight. Probably feeling a little sick. Where is it? All right. What's that texture I use for? I think I use. I don't know if that's it. What was the brush I used? Okay. Yeah. I finished the hole. Nice. Okay, now we're just gonna do a quick little thing, and then we will shift gears. And by shift gears, I mean take a break, because I gotta pee. This will just take me just a second. Okay. So wait. Now let me find. There it is. Okay. So, next thing I'm gonna do, I am going to take a short break, short potty break. I'll be right back. And when we get back, we're gonna try to play a bit of Final Fantasy 14. I've not played this game before, so hopefully we get something good. I actually got the game downloaded and made a character, but I couldn't get in. I might ring up Kiwi to walk me through if she's got available time, but I will be right back in a bit. I'm back. And soda. So let's go ahead and try to get this started. I'm gonna at least see if I can get into the game before I ring up Kiwi. I'm gonna at least try to see if I can get into this gosh dang game. Might take a minute. While we're waiting in queue, because apparently queue is normal, so while we're waiting in queue, I'll pull Minecraft up and just peruse about. Something I've been having trouble with is the audio. For FF14, I've been having trouble with the audio. Not sure what's up with it, honestly. I'm gonna check some real quick. All right. I gotta fix the audio because it is loud. It is quite loud. That's odd. Ah, okay, so it was just a weird bug, but it seems to be fixed now. Y'all probably hearing the music now. I'll go ahead and cut it off so there's not two conflicting pieces of music. All right. Let's see. I'll need to get the screen hooked up and everything as well. I already made a character, I just haven't been able to get into the game. I was gonna try to get into the game and get a feel for it, but that didn't work out. So here's what I got so far. Like, as for like the character, I just kind of picked whichever I thought would be neat. I went with, I don't know what they're called exactly, the Rogadine. I don't know how to pronounce the name, but I picked them because, listen, giant lady was an option. How am I going to turn that down? If I have the option to turn my character into giant, strong woman, I am in fact going to do that. On principle. But here's the thing. I don't know the first thing about this. Like, I know a few things about the game. I don't know how you're meant to play it exactly. I don't know how the servers work. I don't know how a lot of this stuff works. So we're just gonna go. Okay, yeah, see, it says this is a server currently congested. Players are in queue. I'm gonna ring up Kiwi and see if she can walk me through this. She probably will be busy. Oh, hold up. Oh. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Oh, that's me.
Here.
Hello. What is it?
Feel.
I don't know what's going on, but I see I see orb of light, and therefore that must be important. Did I make a mistake of going towards the orb of light? Ah. Okay. I'm in armor now. By the way, I decided to be a tank because I like tank. I like being up front and just soaking in hits. Oi! You alright, lass? I don't know. Kinda just got here. You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Rolling up the ship got your stomach churning, has it? I'm gonna go for more piratey voice. Don't seem to be like seasickness. That's not the right piratey. I can't do it now. Now that I look at you. There we go. It'd be the aether then, I reckon. Some are more sensitive to this stuff than others. See, and we ain't too far from Valbran now, which is chock full of aetherites. Hello. Enable text out of the following can be used to adjust the Okay. No need to fret though. You went too quickly. No. How do I stop that? Might as well be bloomin' seasickness ships. God dang it. Gosh dang it. How do I... Yeah. How do I turn it down? How do I make it go down? Yeah. Oh, shift tab. Nope, that did not help at all. Okay, there we go. I missed out a bit on that because of dumb. Oh, she big, lady. Smell the salty sea breeze. I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business, these days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? Hang on. To gain power, to win glory, to amass fortune. I'm gonna go with the typical thing. Power, as in power to do good, like protecting the weak and fighting for what's right and all that. I thought that's what you meant. Well, adventurers do get up to a lot of fighting, that's for sure. You'll never be short of a chance to polish your warcraft in adventure and business. Once we make port, you'd best sign yourself up Adventurers Guild. They'll set you on the right path. And it wouldn't hurt to join a guild either. Limia's home to a few, so if you fancy learning how to swing an axe or even sling a spell, you should think about seeking one out. Just remember, though, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. Well, that's, chips off the starboard bow. Pirate colors! Getting right to it then. Pirates. Bloody hells. Have ye no sense? Get below! Do we fighting pirates then? What is the world coming to? Pirates firing on a ship flying Lemurian colors. Bastards either have a bottle load of or a bugger full of brains. Okay, that one's good. Aye. Ye can rest easy, friends. We've made it out a cannon range. Ain't no Buccaneer's bark'll catch this flighty temptress once the wind is in her sails. He actually got the pirate accent proper. That was too bleeding close. Glad one of us kept our heads on our shoulder. I reckon I'd have lost mine otherwise. If them pirates gave up the chase, we must have been close to port. Let's head up on deck and have us a look, shall we? Oh. By the by, is this your first trip to Loomis? I stuttered a bit there. Yeah, I've never played this game before. It is. Well then, let this journey tell this in a distant. I can't read. Limited names pride itself on being I can't. Why? Foremost naval power. Weren't too long ago that the place was ruled by pirates, but thanks to the current city, but yeah, I cannot read that fast. Of course, most folk ain't so quick to change, and with a town full of liberty-loving ruffians, you can imagine how many naysayers and troublemakers she's got to deal with, like them pirates who took a fancy to us just now. And if that weren't bad enough, I've heard the are raiding the coast just as bold as you please. Them are the sea-dwelling beastmen. The locals call them fishbacks, in case you didn't know. Ah, at long last, land ho! Behold, Limius, a nation blessed by the ocean's bounty and beloved goddess of navigation. Listen, I'm just gonna muddle through the names. I'm not even smash their face against a keyboard. And then just did some editing afterward. That's basically what those names are like.
On a windswept isle in the southwestern corner of the realm.
Yeah.
Amidst the roiling waves of the Lotama Sea lies the maritime city-state of Limsa Lominsa. Limsa Lominsa. To this haven for bandits and brigands, cutthroats and curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone adventurer. Lone yet not alone, for the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's patron deity, Lim Lane. What realm-shaking fate has she descried in the churning waters of this mortal's future?
I'm so tall, and this makes me happy. And here's where we part ways, lass. I'm off to the market to deliver me wares. Then it's onto the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this. By way of thanks for saving me arse earlier. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square. Yeah, no pressure.
Through peril and hardship, discovery and triumph, may the navigator guide this brave soul on her life's voyage. Till sea swallows all.
Oh, that's the title of the game. We got the name drop. I hope the tutorial is idiot proof. Seeing a Lalafell next to whatever I am is really funny. Hey, you there! I didn't want to do that. I mean you. This is my district, and I make it my business to know all the scum that washes up on it. Ah, an adventurer fresh off the boat, is it? Well then. Allow one of Limsa Lomincias. Limsa Lomins. Come on. I'm trying to read, man. Give me some slack. Alright. Basic control scheme you wish to use. Mouse and keyboard. The WASD moves around. Turn character. Follow the instructions to move your character in the adjusted positions of the camera. When you are ready to proceed, speak to... Okay. Okay. Oh. Come on, I was just getting a feel for the controls, man. Come on. Oh, there's a jump? Color me surprised. I did not expect there to be a jump. there like a... Doesn't appear to be like... Oh, there is a... So you hold down this and you can strafe about. You can kind of like, if you hold as such. Okay, okay. I think I gather a bit of what's going on. It's going to take me a bit to get used to the controls, though. Initiating quest. Non-player characters, NPCs offer quests you could recommend videos. Okay. Oh. I'll take a look at that later. So do I just, The controls are very interesting. I'm clicking on him, but... How am I already this lost? I'm clicking, but nothing is occurring. Oh, do you double click? Hang on. I did that by accident. So I don't know what I did to get it to do that. And should initiate access good. Objectives enrolled. Click the accept button on the lower left and add the quest to your current list. Okay. Pretty standard. Now then, I'm sure you're itching to explore, but adventurers are required to register their presence in the... hold on. What do I, I don't want to speed it up, I want it to stop. Alright, I'm gonna have to just kind of skim over this because I just got a message. Okay, you've begun a quest. Duty list. Okay, this is a bit similar to how Mabby kind of handles some stuff. So... Hello? I'm clicking, but nothing's happening. Oh, that's how you can strafe. With E and Q. Ah, okay. Okay. You right click? Okay, blah blah blah. Okay. No. Hang on. I want to just okay, yeah, speak to him at the crow's lift. Yes. Okay, now where do I go? Speak to Badrun at the Drowning Wrench. Aha. Is there a I want to just take a look around really quick. Also, if the music's a little too loud, let me know. But now you're telling me that's the button I use. Okay. 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 That's like your weapon. C is your character sheet. Okay. Profile. Class and jobs. I am right now a marauder. Okay. I think Marauder was the one that I was interested in. Let me double check and see. Make sure it's the one I... Actually, before I do that, let me... There, that's running a bit smoother now. Oh, V inverts your... Okay. I'm going to guess T is... Okay, T doesn't appear to do anything. Y. U. I. Yeah, that one checks out. O. O is your party and friends list thing. Okay. P. P seems to be your skills. Player search. Player search features can be found under social and main menu. Okay. L. K. Character configuration. J. J is quests. H. G. F. M. Yeah, that one makes sense. N. E. Okay. What do the... Okay, so the numbers are these, which checks out. The movement is very strange to get used to. Because it's WASD, but it's this definitely is very classic MMO style. I've played MMOs like this before. Ain't played one like this in a very long time though. Alright, let's move along. Hello. Can you tell me where I can get drip? Greetings to ye, lass. Again, I did not want to do that. What'll it be? Ah, but you ain't here for the drink, are you? You've come with a mind to try your an adventuring, I reckon. Well, you'll find no shortage of work here in Limsia. The name's Badrun, and this most I hate when... 'Tis also the the Adventurers Guild are in Lemissia. That's why you've got a disc specifically for why is it written this way? Adventurers have a knack for finding trouble, see. Not that they need it in these parts, on account of there being trouble wherever you look. If you manage to steer clear of the fishbacks and old kobolds outside the city, the pirates on the inside will get you instead. And if they don't manage, there's always the Guardian Empire to finish the job. Oh, no one knows what they're planning, of course, but if they're planning anything, you can be sure it'll kill the lot of us. Comforting. Aye, this town seems peaceful at a glance, but look again, and you'll see a people living in fear of what tomorrow might bring. Comforting. And who can blame them after everything that's happened? Erosa took a mighty blow during the calamity, but our omens weren't the only things that got wiped off the face of the existence by the thrice-damned bastard of a dragon. It took our bleeding memories too, and no one's been able to explain it in a way as makes an ounce of sense. None of the folks what saw it and lived to tell the tale seem to agree on how the tale actually goes. This is all foggy, like recollections from an hard night on the ale. You can imagine what people might fear for the future if they can't get rightly recall the past. But there is one thing we all remember, and it's that the group of adventure I'm gonna flub this so many times. What laid down their lives to drag her sister back from the brink when she was bound by for the abyss. Well, I say we remember. Truth is, we ain't forgotten what they did for us. This gosh dang calamity spawned. Man, this is not good for dyslexia. I'm on a timer to try and read this dang thing. Stop going forward. It's this what got people caught. Brother, if you're gonna keep skipping your text before I can finish reading it, I'm not gonna bother reading it. Living is ever gonna put this old darkness behind it. It's going to need adventures to help. I feel like I'm being pressed to read this as fast as possible, and that just does not work well for me. I was trying to do like readings for this, but like this thing is not friendly to me specifically. Hi. The captain reported being attacked by a pirate vessel, and several witnesses have testified independently that the passenger matching your description went out onto the deck to meet moments for sending your friends. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna have to just kind of speed read this. I don't want to just. Come on, I'm trying to read this damn thing. How do I get it to just stop progressing on its own? I don't want it to do that. I don't want it to progress on its own. I want it to stop. I'm gonna unfortunately skip this because it's skipping it enough times that I can't keep up with it. Like, it's moving too quick for me to move around. I'm not a fast reader, not verbally. Let me see if I can... I'm gonna look in the settings and see if there's something that stops it from auto progressing. Anything to make it stop moving on its own and only go forward when I tell it to. Let me see. Game settings. Huh. Okay. Screenshot format, auto AFK. I'm gonna Google this because Final Fantasy 14, how to stop. Let's see, how do you text from the only way I can describe that is how to toggle cutscene auto advance. Press the space bar or the corresponding on the controller while cutscene dialog. Really? It was the space bar the entire time? I must have missed it. I keep thinking like I'm supposed to like press A to move to the side, but it's E and Q. Okay, that's awkward to get a feel for. Is there a different like E setup that isn't so confusing? Okay. This is the difficult part of an MMO. You gotta get used to all the fancy schmancy stuff. Nice journal. Which one was it? Okay. Which one was it? Map. Looking for, again, that's the map. I'm looking for the quest. How do I bring that up again? See, this is why I didn't want to skip, because now I'm just like, well, what do I do? This feels so weird that this is like, this turns me around as opposed to walks, as opposed to just this. It's weird to me that this is the control scheme. I cannot say that it syncs well to me to have this kind of control scheme. I'll give this a go. Okay, yes, it was. Right then, let's start ye off nice and easy with 3 tasks that I hope you get used to life in here in Limsa. I keep wanting to press space to continue. Firstly, if you head down a floor, then point your nose to the west, you'll get an eye full of the great glowing crystal in the middle of the courtyard. That's an ethereite, a device that can move ye from one place to another in the blink of an eye. Ain't no swifter way to travel, providing there's an aetheryte where ye want to go, of course. I chat with the yellow jacket on guard down there, and you'll be treated to a lecture on the workings of the device. Before you do that, though, remember to touch the thing. I didn't mean to do that. Second on the list is the marketplace. You'll find weapons and armor and all your venturing bits and pieces for sale in the district, what lies beyond the earth, right? Don't go throwing your gil around just yet, though, or you'll get fleeced quicker and you can say, "Why's me coin purse so light?" Have a word with the what is that word? Swalspalt instead, and I keep pressing the button. Give him this old octant, and you'll be treated well. For the last of me helpful hints, I suggest you meet some fellow axe wielders at the Marauders Guild. I guarantee you'll learn a few new tricks for your swinging that head splitter of yours if you ever join their crew. But at the front desk is the one you get you started. Got all that, Les? See into them 3 tasks. I'll take you on a little jaunt around the city and help you work out where everyone is. Now, I've best be getting on run. Bugger it, there I go, sending you off without telling you what's Crystal. The bloody calamity made it is right messing me memory, I swear. Well, that or the ale. Any road while you're out. If you happen to pass any poor sods that what look like they might need your help, consider giving their tail an old listen, eh? Sounds like a chore, I admit, but you never know what interesting opportunities could be lurking out there, just waiting for you to stumble on them. For example, Ninja over yonder's been casting glances at you since you waltzed in. Why not lend an ear and see what she has to say? Hey, you're like to fight. Yourself? Running odd errands in the beginning, but once you build a reputation as a woman folk can trust, the job will get harder and the reward will be more generous. If you've the time, I'd also seek the advice of the smith here in the ranch. The lads as bear that title have some fine advice for them. What are you trying? This makes me feel like I'm going cross-eyed. And that, my girl, is how you go about becoming a legend among adventurers. Okay. I don't want to read any more of this guy's words. To leave the drowning wench, you must accept the quest, making a name by speaking with Ninia. Okay, I gotta get used to the controls here. This just does not feel right to me. Controlling the character like this does not feel right to me. Feels weird. The main menu grants quick and easy access to most of the game's main features. For example, selecting character under character opens blah blah blah. Okay. Yeah, I can see why this is why some people have a hard time getting into this at the beginning, because the initial presentation is a little jaunting. Because you're just kind of thrust in here in some capacity. The controls just feel so strange. I don't have any like time to like properly acclimate to them. Well, I have time to acclimate to them. It feels weird that this is how it controls. Like these controls feel so strange. I'm not sure how you're supposed to like maneuver if the controls are like this. All right, anyway. Well, would you look at this? A shiny new adventure. Listen close, lass. I have some information that might just help put you on the map here in Limsa. I was passing through Bulwark Hall below not long ago and saw a bunch of herbs just scattered about on the ground. Now, I'm not entirely certain, but I think they must have been the black market wares known as dream flowers. And I can move this around? Huh. Limsa lumps. Yeah. I hate these names. I absolutely hate these names. Limsa Lumin. I literally said this a moment ago. Limsa Lominsa. Limsa Lominsa. Limsa Lominsa. I hate it. I freaking hate it. Is a busy port, and not all the merchants that blow in across the straits are above board, if you know what I mean. How'd the plants end up in the mizzenmast? I don't even know. Who knows? Might have been a deal gone bad. The important thing is you make a name for yourself by handing them in. Speak to... what is that name? What is that name? That's not a name. That is a jumble of letters that somebody made by smashing their face on the keyboard. What is that name? Ska Nerel? And she'll get you down to the first floor. Then all you have to do is pick up the herbs and take them to... What is that? That's AHLDSKIF. That's not a word. That is a mess of letters. At the Octant, being a worldly captain, he knows a thing or two about such shady goods. Well, I've got another quest accepted. Me see. Tune yourself to the lower decks. Listen to explain the market. Visit the Marauders Guild. Okay, let's do this one first. I want to do this one. Okay. It says attune yourself to the effort found on the lower deck. So where was that? I lost track of like directions ages ago. Okay, I guess not that way. I am not a fan of these controls. There's got to be like a different control scheme, right? Right, there's got to be like a different control scheme because I'm not feeling this one, man. Maybe this game is meant to be more so played on controller. I don't know, because this does not feel fun to control for me. Like the way the characters move, the way you control the character is so weird to me. I don't like it. I'm gonna be real. I don't like the way you control the character by using A and D to turn your character as opposed to walk in that direction. Like pressing A makes my character rotate, but pressing Q and E makes it go straight, makes them strafe. It feels unnatural. That feels really unnatural to me. Let me see. Okay, this feels better to me. Yeah, that feels a lot better to me. Using Q, now I have it set so that Q and E rotate me and A and D let me strafe. That feels more natural, but it still feels weird that I walk so slowly when backing up. But I can at least like turn around using this type of thing, and if I need to I can. Yeah, that feels much better. That feels a lot better. All right, where's the crystal thing? Where did he say that was? Where did he say the crystal thing was? Not that way. No. Attune yourself to the aetherytes found on the lower deck. I guess I go here. Yes? Okay. We got peculiar herbs. Sanctuaries. Okay, so now I can go and attune myself to this thing. Sorry about the brief moment of complaining. It's just I'm not familiar with anything yet, so I'm gonna be a little bit bleh to how things feel. Another novice adventure. Badrun has sent more than a few your kind this way of late. I'm Sund Imong, one of the Yellow Jackets tasked with keeping the peace in the city. It is also my charge to provide guidance in the use of this device. Fear not, I shall be brief. Aetherytes are crystalline structures that tap into ethereal energies. They are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, the most common transportation spell, make direct use of the Aetherites and their connection to the flow of the Aether. And these devices are found in almost every corner of Erosia. Any adventurer worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune herself to each one. Once you have expanded your horizons beyond the walls of this city, you will soon find yourself performing the act of attunement as a matter of course. There is, however, no need to unseemly haste. The aetherites found in and around the city will be sufficient for the present, I assure you. Should you wish to learn more about the aetherites or transportation magic, I will be here to answer your questions. Alright. Return learned. You attune with the aetherite, you are now able to use the return spell. Return. The spell return can be used instantly to travel back to the aetherite. Okay. Where's it at? Travel? Return. Okay. Okay, so now the next thing I need is listen to Lobo's explanation of the market. Okay, so I need to find whoever that is. What the heck? Oh, so you hold down right to interact. That's a bit odd. Or is it not hold down, but something else? Kind of click it a bunch. Listen to visit the Merchants Guild. Oh, the Marauders Guild. These names are gonna be nightmare. Okay, so I just happened to find him, thank goodness. A fine evening to you, madam. Welcome to the most replete marketplace in the grand realm of Erosia, where every shelf groans under the weight of wonders born from all four corners of the world. Pray browse the stalls until your eyeballs ache from ogling the overabundance of unbelievable bargains. Now, as much as I would love to elaborate upon the unrivaled quality of our merchandise, I must tend to some cargo, but recently arrived at the docks. You bear a gift from Badaron. Whatever could it be? Whatever could it? Ah, my Octon. By the navigator, I must have left it behind in the wench, along with a week's pay and several bells worth of intoxicated memories. Okay. I am most grateful to have it back. This tool is a keepsake from my days as a ship captain, you see. Needless to say, your good deed must be repaid, and whatever recompense then, the wisdom of a master merchant. If it is a simple and sturdy adventuring equipment you seek, you need look no further than the east and west arms of Hawker's Alley. Lest ye doubt, each guild you invest in arms and armor will be money well spent. Adventuring is, after all, a dangerous profession by its very nature. It goes without saying that Hawker's Alley boasts stalls specializing in the tools of every martial discipline imaginable. And within but a few steps, bazaars and apothecaries that will most apply. I didn't mean to do that. Our keen-eyed agents procure a frankly befuddling range of wares during their sojourns to distant shores, so it pays to become familiar with the type and price of the goods offered by each stall. Such knowledge will serve you well if you pursue it. Such knowledge will serve you well if your purse is light on your time. I hate being dyslexic. This text is not dyslexic friendly. I have never had such a hard time reading text than right now. But verbal instructions of this kind will only profit you so much. Experience has never been the surest teacher, if not the kindest. I invite you to explore the markets for yourself. I'm gonna look into the settings and see if there's something that I can do to make the text box a little bigger, because gosh. Let me see. Would it be HUD layout? Nope, it is not that. It is in fact not that. Let me see. System configuration, play settings, default UI size. That did not seem to do anything. Alright, I guess just have to deal with it until I can get someone to walk me through how to handle this thing. Alright, what do you have? Okay. Battlecraft accessories. Okay. These are very much out of my league. Huh. Disciple of War gear? Huh. Well, I don't exactly have the finances to really do any of this, so I'll just stick with what I got, I guess. Oh, I was supposed to accept a quest from him first, and then, I guess, looking at that stuff. Speak with Iron Thunder. Okay. Names. Who do I... These names are a jumble of messy text that drive me insane. Okay, where the heck is this person? No. Okay. Is there a way to like chart a... Oh, okay, there's these markers on the map. Thank goodness. I was just wondering to myself, is there a way to chart the course? What's going on here? Oh. I don't know what you is, but I don't trust those grubby little hands of yours. Okay. Is that a tiny shark walking on... I'm sorry, is that a shark walking on tiny little legs? Lamb, you seeing this? The little shark on tiny legs. Like, really tiny legs. What server did you get into? I don't know. I just picked one at random. I love it. Its legs are so dang tiny. Also, I see Kiwi is immediately just on point, just ready to shout at me. It's like, what server did you get into? I don't know. I just picked one at random. All of these words are a jumble of text that make my dyslexia cry. Am I supposed to help if I don't know? I don't know. How do you tell? How do you tell what server you're on? Is it like a thing that shows you what server you're on? I don't know. I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Top right of your screen next to the time. Rafflesia? Rafflesia? Oh, sorry, Kiwi. I didn't notice you DM'd me. Remember, when OBS is up, you don't get messages. OBS was up, so I didn't get messages. Hold up. I'm in the VIP chat if you want to hop in there. That's fine. If you want to just shout at me up front, that'll be fine. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a lost little baby. I was just a lost baby. I don't know what I'm doing. Just see so many people walking around. Anyway, I'm gonna try to keep doing this thing. Where was it? Deliver the person. Okay. Where is he at again? I lost track of that. I lost track of that. Where is he at? Okay. Deliver the price list to who? Okay. This way. I think. Expect me to get lost a lot. this is a very old school MMO that I ain't played an old school, a proper old school one in a while. You're on the Dynamis World server. I'm not sure I can player hop to there. I'll check. I don't know how any of this works. I just picked it at random and just went, all right, I guess I'm doing this then. Okay. Here you go. All right. This is why you get advice before hopping in. Well, I'm not too far in, so like, if need be, I can just, I guess, like, hang on. I really hope I didn't do something just dumb just now. I probably did. Let's see. Yeah, I could like do something here. Like what? As a person who plays this game, what should I pick? How do you do things? Hold on. Okay. Walk me through. I'm just baby. I'm just baby. I don't know what I'm doing. It's not like Mabby where you can just kind of like where you have like the main server that you go on and then you have like the freaking, well, actually they merged all their servers, so all you got now are just like the base ones where it's just like channels, not servers. I'm about Hey, who wants to watch me terminate a friendship live? This is how it gets done. This right here is how you terminate a friendship live. You just invite me to an MMO and watch me fumble about. Also, yeah, Kiwi, I in fact did make my character Big Lady.
Hello.
Ah, hello.
My game is updating. You gotta hold on.
Fair enough. Listen, also, some might call it based, some might call it cringe, but I had the option. The game presented me with the option to make big, strong woman. What else was I to do?
Yeah, I know.
It's like, listen, if the game gave you an option to make a, rat man, I know you're picking it.
Yeah, I mean, I literally have an alt character that is that.
Yeah, you
I
see?
don't play on this option, but I do have a character.
But yeah, I am lost baby. I don't know what I'm doing.
Hold on. I want to see if I can character hop to Dynamis really quick.
I don't know how any of these work.
It's okay. All those servers that you're looking at right now, that list, they're all under Dynamis. You would have to change your data center.
How do you do that?
Back out, go to the main menu. There you go. Go to data center. So you're currently on, see how it says a star under Dynamis?
Yeah.
My characters are mostly on Crystal. So you'd want to click on Crystal. And then proceed and see if you can... It'll probably make you start again though. I want to see if I can
that's fine by me. Yeah, it's gonna make me start again. I'm perfectly fine with that.
Okay, wait though. By default, you're on Marlboro. That's my mains server. If you can make a character there, that'd be the most useful, but you can make a character on any server under Crystal, and I should be able to visit you there.
Don't
go to Belmung. Do not go to Belmung.
Okay.
Belmung is like the world's ERP server, so unless you want naked people constantly, don't go there.
Okay. Thanks for the tip.
Don't go there. Don't go there.
Thanks for the tip. Oh, there's one called Goblin. How can I not pick the one called Goblin?
You know what's funny about that? I think Goblin is the one world. Yeah, Goblin and Diablos are the two worlds I don't have characters on right now. I can switch. No. Don't worry. Any of those servers that are there, I can switch my character to them because they're within the same data center. I can literally just take my character and like travel to your world if you pick anything that isn't Malboro. Don't worry about it.
Okay. So which one? I'm just gonna follow this step by step from someone who knows what the hell they're doing. Which one of these should I pick?
Okay, well, right now it looks like both Mateus and Belmont aren't available anyway, so any of the others should be fine. Just pick a server and fucking go for it.
Okay, I'll go with Goblin and then do new character.
Did you save the character you made before as a preset? Because if you did, you can literally just copy and paste the character you had made.
I probably did. I just probably don't know how to do that.
I believe once you pick the race, you should be able to load it in? I don't remember.
I know that you're like the tiny little Lalafell. That's one of yours.
Yeah, I'm a little potato. That's my main, yeah.
I
have a cat boy on another server and a bulky man on another. Highlander. I have a dragon person.
I don't see a. Oh wait. Where is I'm certain I did like save a thing.
Okay, wait, back out really quick. When you go to create a character on the server, it should immediately prompt you to load.
Let me try just load appearance data.
Yeah, there you go. Create load appearance.
Yeah, there we go.
Yippee!
Tell me there's more hairstyles as you can go.
Oh, there's absolutely more hairstyles.
Okay.
A lot of them you have to do content to get, or have a lot of money in game to get, but there's definitely more.
But yeah, if there's one thing I'm gonna do, it's listen. I made my Monster Hunter character also strong woman, so it's like I gotta stay on brand.
Of course.
Femstrel is a very common thing I do. Mommy, shut up. Shut up,
Yeah.
Lamb. Shut up. Shut up.
So, by the looks of where you were before, I'm assuming you were in Limsa because you picked Marauder as your starting class?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll meet you there.
Just confirm. Save appearance data. I don't need to save appearance data.
There you go. All this stuff, like the picking of your Umbral or Astral Moon or whatever, it doesn't really matter. It's just like silly lore building stuff for your character. It's based on like the months and the days and whatever.
Which one? I don't remember which one was the.
Same thing with this deity thing. It's all just like character world building for personal use rather than anything important. None of that really matters.
Yeah, I figured that. I just kind of like to be.
Yeah, I agree. It's fun. I'm just letting you know. Don't worry about it too much. If like something
it all
you
seems
think
like
might
very
be fun.
flavorful. It seems like the classes are where it's like very. It seems like very traditional MMO where it's like the classes are where the big changes are.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember which one was the one for navigators. I'm dyslexic as can be, so my eyes are looking at this just like, why?
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's a lot of like Shakespearean talk in this as well, so you're stuck reading shit that's like really.
There's also just names that look like someone just went to their keyboard.
Yeah.
I came across a few.
A lot of canon character names are based on like the race like differences, so like almost all of the elf people have like very French names, so the names are very like fucking hard to pronounce because they're all French based.
I forget what which one it was. I think the Marauder was the one I remember seeing like a video on where it was like big axe wielding like tank.
Yes. Yes, that's correct. Marauder turns into warrior, and warrior is the axe.
Yeah, that's the one I wanted to go for because I'm a big fan of just being the dude with the big screw off axe.
Hey, Lost Soul.
Oh, Lost, you've been a bit. They have a point.
It's trying to force you onto Alboral. If you want to stay there, you can. If you want to select Goblin, go ahead and select another server and select Goblin.
Okay, I'll try that. Where's Goblin?
Select it, and then scroll down.
Yeah.
There you go, Goblin at the very bottom.
Now I probably won't be able to use my other name, will I?
You should be able to because it's on a different data center.
Oh.
Also, I don't think they care too much if names are similar. I'm pretty sure I've seen people with like the exact same names.
Ah, okay. I'll have to like quickly skim through a few things, but before that I have to try and wait to get into the Oh, it's actually loading already. Nope, never mind. I was like,
yeah, you're fine.
There ain't no way it got loaded that quick, and it's like, I was correct.
Q shouldn't be too bad. It's only 7. I had 11 to get in, so.
That's where I was a moment ago.
Yeah.
Also, thank you for walking me. Thank you for walking me through this.
Of course. I've done it with enough friends.
I'm just sitting here, just like, ugh. I've got my arms like out in front of me, like a stiff child, just like, ugh. It's like,
like a peanut butter baby.
Yeah. Da.
Gah. Slaps your belly covered in peanut butter.
I had a professor, I'm not even joking when I say this. I had a professor do a photography shoot thing where she had a photo of herself completely covered in peanut butter in reference to that meme.
What the fuck?
I think she was dead ass naked too.
What?
I'm not even joking. She was covered head to toe, grown ass woman in peanut butter.
That's crazy.
And did a photo shot of it for an art piece, and I go. The other day I was talking about. Listen, artists are some of the most pretentious people you'll ever meet. I should know. I am one. But then you get artists like that where it's like, I don't know if you can even call that pretentious. That's a whole different level.
Yeah, that's...
You covered yourself in peanut butter, took a picture of it, and said, this is expressionism at its finest. My thought process is, you're referencing a meme. I've seen some weird stuff in college.
Is your UI green?
Yes.
Why is your UI green?
Because I made it green.
Why?
Because I like to be different.
I've never seen someone use the green UI.
Oh, I gotta change the... I'm gonna be real. I do not like that A and D are turn and Q and E are strafe.
Really?
I really don't. It messes with my brain chemistry from having used WASD as A and D always being strafe.
I mean, you could set it to legacy controls, which I believe is that. But legacy controls have some other things that are weird about it. Like it has like a weird lock-on camera thing that I think you have to like turn off.
Well, all I did was just go into the keybinds and then just switch them.
I mean, I guess that's fine.
That's fine. Really, the only issue is just the fact that it's A and D that is that way.
Well, here's the other thing though. The way I play it is I don't even really use A and D that much. I basically just use forward and right click to rotate the camera and my character, so when I'm moving, I just always move in the direction of my camera. And then I use A and D while holding W to just lightly strafe back and forth if I have to do so.
Okay, can you explain that once more so I can try to get a feel for it?
Okay, so just hold W and right click to keep the camera rotating, like while you're moving it. And then you can use A and D as like light strafing while you're moving forward. You see what I mean? You'll always move in the direction of your camera if you're just holding W and right click. And then A and D will give you light strafing on top of that.
That's
But you
so
have to be holding W for it to be light strafe rather than... I mean, you could also hold right click and A and D and you'll just move side to side. It won't literally rotate your character, but you have to like always be holding right click for it. That's the way I play.
Huh. I think I'll stick with what I've kind of got going, where Q and E are my rotating abilities, because I think strafing, it's just ingrained into my brain from just using WASD in this way. If
yeah.
We'll see. I mean, I know a guy. I freaking know a guy that has like, at gosh dang. So there's a guy that who has A is strafe left, E is move forward, F is move right, and X is move backwards.
Well, so like he holds his fingers like sideways on the keyboard? What the hell do you mean?
Okay, so his ring finger is on A, his middle finger is on E, his index finger is on, I think, F, and his thumb is on like X.
I don't know if my thumb can even reach X, and I've got small hands, but I could see it resting on...
I think he also uses his middle
space
finger for
shit.
X as well and rests his thumb on space. He's basically just spaced out the keys.
I don't like that, but I can see that. Like,
Well,
I
here's
can see
the
why.
why. Here's the reason why.
like,
He
this
uses a
big hands-
keyboard the size of a MacBook keyboard.
Yeah, that makes sense. If the keys are really condensed,
I'm
you'd wanna
using
spread-
the gosh dang Steel Series extra large
Bah.
because big ol' hands.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna try to get through this very quickly though, because I'm at least familiar enough to where I can skim through these bits. Also, I spent like, I'm not even kidding, 30 seconds trying to figure out how to select a character for like, how do I accept this quest?
Yeah, also, there's a guy here in the main Limsa who's cosplaying as Naruto right now.
Excellent.
You can't see him because you're in the like mini tutorial where there's no player characters around, but once you get back into the main overworld and you come back to the main crystal, I'll show you him.
All right. I'm gonna just try to skim through this real quick.
Have you considered having smaller hands? I say with big hands.
Me looks at hands that can completely hide my phone. I'm not even joking. If I put my two hands together, I can completely conceal my phone.
Jeez.
And I don't use a small phone. I use a phone that is. Hang on, let me grab my tape measure that I conveniently keep on my desk at all times. Also, if you think I'm joking, I'm not.
Oh no, I believed you.
Yeah, my phone is about 6.8 inches in length.
Damn.
I can just put both of my hands together and practically cover the entire thing. From like the bottom of my wrist to the tip of my middle finger though is like much longer. I think it's like 7 inches or something like that. I've got like super big hands. It's so nuts.
Jeepers.
When I was in college, they tried to get wax models of everyone's hands and everyone had an easy time, but I was the only person that had to bend my wrist and lay my knuckles flat at the bottom in order to get my hand completely coated in the wax. And I kept telling the professor, I've got big hands, that tub's not gonna cut it. He goes, you'll be fine. You know those like gloves that don't go to the wrist, they just go to like the base of your hand and just slightly above it? That was the wax figures I had. I couldn't get my whole hand in there. And he's like, man, you do got big hands. I go, I told you. You didn't believe me.
A man named Emo Screamo Latino just ran past me.
You can't just drop a name like that on me, Kiwi.
I'm sorry.
You can't just drop that and be like, oh, that just happened. Anyway,
Yeah,
moving on.
That was their name, Emo Screamo Latino, and Slapstick was next.
Man, at some point we need somebody named Boruto Burrito to show up.
The Naruto guy is gone. I don't know where he went. Oh, he's right over there. He's by the market board. Never mind.
It's like, that just happened. Anyway.
Anyway.
This scene, I can't help but feel like I've seen it before.
Hit the funny skip button.
The funny haha button.
Yeah, the shut up, I've heard you speak before.
The hold on, hold on, let me get some sip.
Yeah, exactly.
Pardon
That's not
that.
an important quest, by the way. The important quests are the ones that have the, like, circle with the flamer on the outside.
I kind of gathered that one. I just kind of just retracing steps.
Yeah. Don't go that way just yet. Go pick up your important quest first, because you might get lost trying to come back.
Right. I also just love that this place is called the Drowning Wench.
Yeah.
Just, there's no subtlety in that name.
I would also like to state really quick that the place that you start at, Limsa, is considered a big hurdle for people because this place has 2 levels to it, and it's very confusing for new players, and a lot of players quit because they don't know how to navigate this main city-state.
I about quit
city-states.
purely based on the fact that the name was difficult to pronounce.
Yeah. There are 3 main city-states, depending on which class you pick. There's Gridania, Limsa, and Ul'dah. Ul'dah is probably the biggest, but, like, fairly simple. Limsa's second biggest and the most confusing, and Gridania is just, like, the most simple. It's just 2 big, fairly simple open maps. Also,
For a brief moment, when I was making the character, I was like, man, do I go with big woman or do I subvert everyone's expectations and pick funny bunny boy?
Yeah.
Just, there's so many options on the table to where you could just nonsense your way through situations.
I am but a little critter.
I'm sorry, why is there a word named money bag above your head?
Oh, that's my title. I got that for winning the lottery in this game.
My gosh, you're so small. You don't even, you barely come up to my shin.
I picked the small race and I picked the smallest height.
I picked the big race and picked the biggest height.
Yeah.
Gosh, I could punt you like a football.
I'm literally like the height of your knee. I barely go above the knee.
Man, if I was a Lalafell, the only type of woman that would interest me would be whatever I am right now, because big lady.
Yeah.
I'm a mountain climber and I'm an adventurous sort. Anyway.
You can continue your quest now. I just wanted to make sure I added you as a friend.
Okay. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of going through the motions.
Yeah. And then if you want to see Naruto, he's on the other side. If he's still there. I don't know if he's still there. Make sure you click on that big crystal.
Yeah, I remember doing this. This is... I might not have the big think, but I can think this much.
Yeah.
By the way, Streamathon's been going all right.
Yippee! I'm happy to hear that.
I'm still sad that I can't do the funny thing that I did last year. It was 9 to 12 at night.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
This Saturday I'm only gonna be able to stream from 12 in the evening to 12 to 12 midnight. I can only get 12 hours in. God
forbid.
Why am I going through this text? Just skip. I've
Yeah,
seen
just,
this
like, hard
before.
skip.
Oh, by the way, I got hired.
Yippee!
I
I'm glad
have
to hear that too.
officially got work. I go in Monday.
Slick.
I will now have income, which means which means I can go and actually do stuff.
Yeah.
Best part is it's actually just like a 10-minute drive from my house.
Okay, if you're wanting to see Naruto, he's exactly the way you're heading right now. Just follow my orange name.
Hello, vaguely similar Death Stranding astronaut.
No. Where'd he go? He was just here. I swear he was just here. I saw him. He's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he was right here at this market board.
By the way, I saw the I don't know what this critter was, but somebody had a pet that was just a shark head on teeny tiny legs.
Hold on. Hold on. No, not that. You're talking about... I'm pretty sure I have that minion. Yeah, this guy. The Major General. This little guy, right?
I don't know why it makes me laugh so much. The legs are so tiny.
Yeah, you get him from ocean fishing. It's actually a huge pain in the ass.
Like his legs are so tiny. It's like watching a watermelon be balanced on toothpicks.
Yeah.
How are those little legs have any support? What does he look like when he runs? Does it just look like a blur?
I think they just wobble around.
He looks like he's in pain. He makes me think of a pug.
Yeah, he does give off pug energy. Now, where's my regular minion?
I half expect him to just go, oh.
There she is.
All right, let me do these funny little quests, and then you can actually start walking me through how to do a bunch of this.
Absolutely. Get your questing in.
All right, so he wants me to go talk to some speeps. Attune yourself, blah, blah, blah. All right, I gotta... Oh, he's right. He's not a necessary quest. Okay, so I can just ignore that. Okay, so visit the Marauders Guild. Where is that?
That's in the upper level. So if you
Yeah,
wanna
I can
follow
see.
me,
I can see why people will get a little not knowing the geometry of this place would get confused. I'm
Yes,
sorry. Is
yeah.
that a Chonkus McBonkus McHonkus McClown?
Yeah, that was Slapstick, the guy next to Emo Screamo Latino.
My guy, that's not a slap stick. That's a slap log.
Yeah. You know.
Oh, by the way, one of my coworkers when I was doing my temp service, I got her to bust up laughing with one of the stupidest jokes I had in my arsenal.
Oh yeah.
We were just talking about like inverse concepts of things, and I go, I mean, if you think about it, the reverse of Microsoft Office is macro hard on fire.
Yeah.
And I saw her trying not to laugh. I go, she gets it. She gets the joke. She understands it. And then she just busts with laughter and just chuckles macro hard on fire under her breath. I'm going, man, that wasn't even one of my better jokes, but you know, everyone's got their own thing that makes them laugh really hard.
Yeah. Cause we gotta go through here. I think you can press M to open up the big map. The Marauders Guild is the very top middle section of this map.
The way the Lalafell run around is very comical to me.
Yeah.
It's not a light sprint. It is like full leg strut.
Yeah, and if I hit sprint, it's even funnier because I literally throw my arms and legs like
I actually don't know
crazy.
what button the sprint button is.
Okay, well you see on your hotbar at the bottom there, the one that looks like the running man? That's the sprint button.
Oh.
Look at me go. Ew.
Okay.
You gotta go straight through here, all the way up.
Zoomies.
Yes, sir. I would touch this shard too, because it'll allow you to teleport here faster next time.
Cool. Alright, so I just walk around and see what I can do here.
Wait, did you click on it hard to like actually attune to it?
I clicked on it and a thing happened.
Did it do the whole animation of you tuning to it?
Okay, I see what it is.
Yeah,
I got it.
Yeah. There you go. Now you can come in here and talk to the guy.
As soon as I get out of the animation lock. There we go.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying now that you've done the animation, you're good. That's just going to explain to you that you can teleport between the small crystals.
Who's this buck I talked to? That guy.
Yeah, I was going to say, there should be a guy in here.
What is your name? Blau. Okay, I'm going to butcher this. Blauthota.
Blauthota?
Blauthota. Just blood that thought.
Yeah. Thought.
For short.
Thought.
Okay. I've done this bit now.
You're going to want to pick up that blue quest in this guild because that's how you do some of your early class stuff to give you more abilities.
Hey.
You don't have to do it right away, but it's good to pick them up while you can.
Okie doke. So I've got that one picked up then. Way of the Marauder.
Yes.
I guess I would go and finish the close to home one.
If that's the one that's the one that's got the stupid flame around it, then yes.
Yeah.
Sorry. I was trying to remember how to describe it. I was like, how do you describe it?
Nah, it's cool. It's fine. Alright, so I guess I just wait, I could am I able to just like teleport to the thing?
If you need to go back to the main crystal, yes.
It would be the closest route, I think. So how do you do that? Do you just
Click on the quest real quick, the part that like has the instructions, not the actual name of it, but the blue text beneath it. The blue text beneath it.
report to Badron?
No. See on your screen where it shows the name of the quest and then the instructions? And the instructions are in blue. On the far right, under your map.
Here?
I can't see where your cursor is.
Wait, why is my cursor not showing up?
I don't know.
Excellent.
Anyway, click on the blue text under the name.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
There you go. So that looks to be where we are right now, maybe near the middle section. You need to go back towards the drowning wench, I think. Yeah, we're already up here, so just go straight this way, basically.
I like how my animation when I sprint does not look that much different. I just look like I speed up, but then there's you just hauling ass.
Mm-hmm. And they recently added big jiggle physics in this game.
I kind of figured that out. I figured that out.
Okay, so your quest should be somewhere in here by the looks of it. Yeah, her right there. Or him? I can't tell.
He's scruffy guy.
Better on.
Alright, let me skim on through this then.
Oh my god.
I just hear that in the
What?
distance.
Oh, is someone coming over the mic?
Yeah. I just heard
Sorry.
it in the I just heard it in the distance and it just give me a chuckle.
That's Milky. He's playing Deadlock right now. Sorry. I didn't
You
think he'd
good,
come
you
over.
good. Oh, what? Huh?
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 What? Oh, you're level locked. So this means you need to go do something else before you can do the main story, just to get a bit of experience. This would be a good time to do that Marauders quest of yours. So
Excellent.
if you do the same thing as you did before, where you click on the blue text under the name of it, it'll tell you where you need to go. It'll bring up a map, whether it be here. Okay, this is back at the Marauders Guild, so you gotta go back up there.
Wahoo! I'm gonna get another sip. By the way, Kiwi, this might be news that you actually like, because you remember last year where everyone was ripping into me about how this guy does not eat food?
Yeah.
So, I remember the last time I told you, the last time I mentioned I had not had my favorite flavor of ice cream in almost 15 years.
Uh-huh.
I actually just recently got, for the first time in probably 15 years, my favorite flavor of ice cream, which is I'm a basic person. It's chocolate chip and cookie dough.
Yeah.
I just
That'd be a
really
good flavor.
it's just the vanilla mixed with the chocolate chip and the cookie dough is like, oh, excellent. Listen, chocolate's great, but chocolate chip with the little chunk, like the vanilla with the little chunks of chocolates and the little balls of cookie dough, I'm like, excellent.
I feel you. Bro eating fried squirrel like the rest of us now is fucking hilarious.
I kid you not. Lamb is a friend I have made recently, and I kid you not. You could throw, like, you could just toss a random fish in front of you. He could tell you how old the fish is, how much it weighs, where it came from, and what it's best cooked in. This man knows fish.
Fish.
That's why I showed him when I saw the little tiny shark on two toothpicks. I showed him that, and his immediate reaction was, "I love him."
Hold on, I think I have other fish minions, don't I?
You're gonna drive him crazy.
By the way, you can fish in this video game. Please download Final Fantasy XIV Online. There's a whole fishing class, and you can waste every hour of your day fishing.
Well, there you go. You've given Lamb a reason to come into this game, because fishing is his passion.
Only downside is that to get to certain areas to fish, you have to complete the story. But you can waste your entire life just fishing in this game. A lot of hardcore raiders spend their off time doing stuff like fishing. Does Bismarck count? Bismarck is a big whale, but he's not really like a regular whale. Maybe I don't
Must
have
be the most powerful and enduring presence. I'm gonna.
I swear I had.
I would normally read this out loud, but I'm just gonna skim.
Go ahead, go ahead. Absorb it as you will. There's a sea turtle.
Like a sponge, I slap my face against it and absorb its knowledge.
There's an otter. I have 2 otters and a jellyfish.
I wish I could see any of this because I'm talking to this guy.
I'm just skimming through. I have a seahorse. Does that count? It's not really a fish either, though.
It's a type of fish, I think.
But yeah, I have Fisher class.
Wharf rat.
Done some fishing. It's fun.
Well, that's a bit out there.
Yeah.
Where's
so now
is
you
that?
actually get to head out into the real world if you want to follow me to do that.
Yes, senpai.
That is Middle Lanasia? Yeah, Middle Lanasia. Okay, hold on. Where's the best way to get to Middle from here? I think we gotta go back down to the lower section.
I pull out the axe and I look like I'm a psychopath chasing a small child with an axe. Just this feels like it could be some form of an OSHA violation.
Grab this real quick while you're here. You might
I
as well.
accidentally clicked off my screen. There you
No, you're fine.
go. Murder child, says Lamb. Listen, all right, child murder is we here at my channel Astral Artisan do not condone the murder of children, but do find it funny.
Okay, let me come over this way. We should just be able to head straight out. from this far right section to middle.
At some point, I need to figure out how to get dripped out.
Dripping out comes fairly soon. You do have to do a bit of main story stuff to get out of this city-state first. But once you get to the area where the quest to get dripped out is, I will let you know.
One thing about MMOs that I have learned back when I used to just binge play a bunch of them is the fact that the toughest part is the tutorial first phase of the game. Because the whole point is to try and get yourself into the grips of the game. Yeah. Do I make like a party with you or something?
I mean, if you want, I can invite you to the party. Make sure to click that big stupid thing in the middle of your screen to get rid of it. The exclamation points and question marks, get those all out of the way. They're just tutorial stuffs. Okay, so if you open your map, you'll see an orange circle generally on the map, and you'll want to go to that spot.
Level sync.
Yeah, blue circles on the map are like special fights that spawn in and out over time. And then the orange circles are quest-related circles.
That's a chonkus lad right there.
Yeah, the Goboos. They're goofy. I got minions of that guy and mounts of that guy.
Oh. So, let's see.
Yeah, so you'll want to kill this dwarf rat. It's one of the ones for your quest, I'm pretty sure.
So, I'm guessing...
You have to either click on him first or tab to him first. If you hit tab, it should automatically look at that. Nice.
I do know about the arrow thing, and that you're considered like flanking in certain ways. But I don't know how it all works just yet.
The circle at the bottom of an enemy, when you've tabbed to them, the arrow facing forward is obviously like they're facing forward, and then the two arrows facing also forward on the side means you're hitting them from the side, and then the gap in the back means like a back strike. So for tanks, you almost always want to be where their front arrow is pointing forward. DPS are usually either at the side or at the back, depending on certain moves.
Yeah,
some of them have
I do know the objective
combos
of the tank is draw aggro, mitigate damage.
Yes.
I know also right now I don't have damage mitigation options.
No, yeah, you have like one move right now. You gotta level up some more and do some more of these Marauder quests to get more of those.
It'll definitely take me a little bit of practice to get used to. When I was playing Mabinogi, it took a bit. Mabinogi's wild though, by the simple fact that there are no classes in Mabby.
Really? No classes at all? You just pick like a weapon and go for it?
So everything is a skill-based system, so all skills have ranks. You have a talent,
Gotcha.
which shows how quickly you can progress in certain skills, like the astrologer talent lets you progress in astrologer skills faster. So you technically have a class, but not really. It's not like you actually are that class. You just progress faster.
Have like an affinity for it. Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. And you can build all sorts of like different styles. Like combat is like a actual like just base of skills that you go from. And then you have like alchemy, and then you have like astrology. You've got puppeteering. That's another one. But you can mix and match a bunch of the skills to do like a specific play style. Like the way I handle it is I do a mage and astrologer. So my objective is just nuking everything within a 18-kilometer radius of me.
Okay.
Anyway.
There's actually an astrologian class in this game too, but they're a medic.
Yeah, I do know that. Also, which one was the medic that decided to pick up a gun?
I mean, I think you're thinking of, oh my god, what are they called? Hold on, my brain is failing me. I think you're
the
thinking
one with
of
the lasers.
Yeah, Sage, where it's got the 4 like laser beam turrets.
I remember somebody was talking about. I saw a video of someone going, "It's like it must be made of these weird, cute little critters." Puts them in the blender. Goodbye. Anyway, so I've killed enough rats. I need slay lost lambs. Oh, little ladybugs. There's also that. There's one right here, so I can just go ahead and murder this poor critter.
Bugs, and then the lambs are over here.
I lost track of where you were.
I'm jumping. Wait, you saw me. Go back.
I see.
Turn.
You're like a little dot in the distance.
Yeah. These are the lambs. They're like little poodle sheep.
Huh.
They're really cute. I like them.
They look like they'd be tasty.
Yeah. They're so little too. I say that being like half their size, but you know.
It's like they're so little. Meanwhile, one of them is twice of you.
Yeah. They're chonky too. Yeah, there's more up here if you need more. I don't know how
This
many
is
you need,
classic
but...
cool, but this is classic cooldown stuff. Okay, so I need to just I need to just murder one more.
Murder. Muck duck. There you go.
It just you just go, you just like flick them and they all just turn into dust. You just
Ash baby moment.
You just boop. Ah. No, wait, just just touches nose of creature. Ah.
Exactly.
Just gone. Reduced to ashes.
Yeah, okay, now you should probably... Your quest probably tells you to go back to the Marauders Guild.
You tiny cute little Lalafell touches nose of creature. Fall.
Yeah, you want to see another funny magic trick? Watch this.
Oh, this will be great.
Dead. Dead.
And so it was. Carnage.
Exactly.
Did I tell you that I actually got myself an actual proper audio mixer?
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I got a proper audio mixer that was regarded as like a competitor to the Go XLR.
Okay.
It's the Roland Bridgecast X. There's two versions of it. There's the Roland Bridgecast and the Roland Bridgecast X. This thing is a dual bus 4-track audio mixer. It has the little programmable buttons on the side, but it's also a capture card. It's a 4K
cool.
capture card.
Holy.
And the greatest part to that is because it's an audio mixer as well as a capture card, it means that all of my captured footage automatically goes through my audio mixer and goes through subdividing all of the audio and stuff.
That's what I was gonna say. So real quick, because you have that little crystal for the Marauders Guild, if you touch the big crystal and then click Aethernet, you should see a bunch of stuff pop up. A lot of it'll be grayed out for you, but you should see Marauders Guild. Aethernet at the very top.
Oh.
And then click on Marauders Guild, and it should pull it up. And then you can just go right there. Gaming. Once you get all the small crystals in this town, you can also teleport to all the outside city areas. So like that middle Lanasia we were at a minute ago, you could just teleport there instead of having to walk there. But you have to get all the small crystals in this town first.
I have to ask a very silly question.
Remind me not to piss off Kiwi, the Angel of Death. Blood.
Blood for the blood god. I know it's possible. I don't know how, though. How does one emote?
Okay, so typically the way you would need to do it is at the very bottom of your screen, you see those little red circles that have like little icons on them. You want to go to the one that has the 2 smiley faces called social, and it'll bring up a social menu. The third option should be
That's
emotes.
a smiley face and a frowny face.
Well, you know what I mean, like just two emojis.
I see it though.
then. How about
Emote,
that?
emote. Let's see.
Yeah. And then it should bring up a list of your emotes.
I wonder if there's one that just like is just fall, just funk.
There is a fall emote. It's called Play Dead, but you would not have that yet because it's a special emote. I have it though.
Just, I always love the emotes that just have you just sort of, oh.
This emote specifically, Play Dead, has different animations based on your race and gender. So
that's
because
awesome.
I'm a female Lalafell, I do a little twirl and fall on my back.
Oh,
but
so
male
you're
Lalafells do a
dramatic.
little twirl. Yeah, male Lalafells do a little twirl and fall forward, sticking their ass into the air and their face into the ground.
They get tooted up. Got it.
Yeah. Nice little shuffle you got there. I think that's your class-specific default dance. That's another thing. Each class/race has its own default dance. Lalafell's default dance looks like this. Hold on, where is it? Dance.
Aw, that's cute.
Yeah. We wiggle our asses.
To be fair, despite Lalafell being short as crap, they are also, all of them, thick as heck.
Oh yeah, we're all like pear-shaped. We got all ass and thighs.
Like, it's like all of the height, all of the lack of height went straight to the ass.
Yeah, we're very bottom-heavy as a race.
There's a reason why when I see fan art of Lalafell, I'm like, man, this feels a little odd. And then I see the actual in-game model, I go, never mind, this makes sense now.
Hold on, do I have a glamour that shows off anything? Because most of my glamours have very long clothing. Yeah, I got a bathing suit.
Oh, that's so cute. That's like the little, like, that's like the little, you got the little sun hat and everything. That's adorable. My gosh,
Yeah.
you look like you look like this scenario looks like I could pick you up and put you on top of the fridge. I just like, it's just like, I just witnessed you murder a beast with a wave of your hand, and I'm just like, picks you up, sets you on top of fridge. You're in a timeout.
Yeah.
And then you just can't get down for so. It's like the ultimate up lamb uppies.
Yeah.
If only there was an uppies emote.
I got a maid costume with Moogle slippers.
That's adorable. Something I know I have seen before, just as a conversation piece.
Do you know Fall Guys?
Yes, I'm aware of Fall Guys.
They had a collab in this game.
Oh.
And I have an outfit for it.
That's fun.
You can literally play Fall Guys in Final Fantasy XIV.
That is hilarious. I forgot what I was saying.
Sorry, it's very
Nah,
silly
it's okay.
though. I just... Oh, I forgot that I have this. It's a very skimpy bikini. I forgot I have this.
Weirdly, it stylistically works.
It's really cute. It looks a lot better on the bigger, more like curvy races, but it's very cute. It's
Does your
just really
character
skimpy
not
on
have
my
a belly
model.
button?
It does. It's just very, very subtle.
You look like if I pick you up and squeeze you, you'll squeak. That one's... I've seen you actually with that outfit when I watched your streams when you was playing this game.
Yeah, this is my usual outfit.
The gothic Lolita style outfit.
Hold on, will they allow me to glam my Astro Glam over this? Oh, they will.
Oh, that's like
Okay.
super like gothic Lolita style.
Yeah, this is my Astrologian outfit. This top is actually from the Nier raids, from when they did the Nier crossover, along with these tights, I think, and the boots. The hat is an Astro hat, I think.
Neat.
Welkin. Yeah. Yeah, I wore this for a long time when I was a Astrologian main.
I'm very simple. I know I'll probably stick with this class pretty much through and through.
Yeah. The thing is, too, is that this game doesn't punish you for picking up other classes. You can pick up and drop off like classes whenever you feel like it.
That is
You just
one
gotta
thing I
swap.
did know about this this game is that swapping classes is not too difficult because the game is,
Yeah.
like you said, it's very lenient with that kind of stuff. I remember hearing about that.
Like if I wanted to swap classes, it's literally just like click on the swap class option. Like I can swap to my paladin, and this is my tank. I got sword and shield.
Right. I'll probably do one other alternative class in DPS with this character because maybe I'm just a weirdo, but I like to visually I like the visual of my character sort of match the kind of role I like to play.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like if I was going to play the funny bunny boy, I'd probably go more support, but I would probably suck at it because I would be in the background going, I'm the thing keeping you alive. If I stop, you die.
Yeah, you like my gun glam.
Rocking the American fit.
It's my Dante cosplay.
You Dante cosplay.
Yeah.
You're missing the sword.
Yeah, unfortunately you can't have gun class and sword. I mean, there is a gun sword, but it's a gun sword, not a sword and guns.
Right.
So.
I mean, hey, you can still shoot people in the face. All right,
Yeah.
I did complete
It
this.
used to be a revolver ocelot cosplay, but then I switched it.
So there's a red quest marker that's locked above this guy's head, so I need to do some more leveling up then.
Yes, that is correct. It looks like you almost leveled from that last quest, which is good, but slightly inconvenient.
There's a quest
You could
here.
probably just go fight random creatures or do a fate, which is those blue circles you saw in Middle Lanasia that we were at. Those are pretty easy to do. The only downside is that you need to find one that's within your level range, otherwise you're not going to be able to beat it without dying. Dying doesn't make you lose levels or anything. This isn't like high-end end game content, but it does suck because it means that like you might not be able to complete it to get the EXP is the issue.
I see.
Would you want to try one of the fates, or do you want to just pick up
I
on a
think
random
it's
quest and hope it
important
gives
to
you
get
that
used
pick?
to the controls, so I think that getting thrown into the
Fate, then?
deep end is a good way of getting yourself into the system.
Yeah. Okay, let's rush over to that fate then. Actually, you know what? Here. Click on the mini aetherite and go back to the main aetherite. That's easiest. It'll be like Limsa Laminsa Aetherite Plaza. It's got a long ass name, but don't worry about it.
I might be dumb.
It's the top one.
I got
Yeah,
it.
right
I
there,
got
and then
it.
click
I got it. I know. I'm sorry.
I may be stupid. End of sentence.
Correct. All right. Which way did you go?
Don't head that way. Look for my name. Should be orange.
Look.
Oh, it's gonna,
Hang
it's
on.
gonna
I
be
just
blue, right?
gotta illustrate this. Look for my name.
Usually
you
it's
go.
orange, but because already it's blue. I forgot about that.
It's just like look for my name. Looking in the swamp of text.
Yeah. I meant more so look for my orange name, but my name isn't orange because we're in a party right now. I had completely forgotten about that. It would have been way easier to see me if we weren't in a party because my name would have been like bright orange. In the sea of blue.
Also, don't worry. You won't have to put up with me for much longer. I'll be moving to a different thing here in a bit.
That's fine, that's fine. So right up here, this blue circle up here is only level 5. You should be able to do that. Especially if I just constantly help you by healing.
Intriguing. So how does EXP work in parties?
It depends. In regular content, it should just divvy out EXP based on doing the fate. It shouldn't really matter. So just kill these guys. And I'll just make sure you stay healed.
I can tell you draw a lot of aggro.
Yeah, you don't have your tank stance or anything right now, so
Attacking is the strangest thing for me right now.
Yeah, because you only have like one move.
Well, it's just like the regular attack is the thing that's like where you click on them. Is very strange to get used to.
Well, if you hit tab, it should attach to one of the enemies, and then you should be able to hit 1 on your bar.
Oh, okay, so that is like the regular attack. The heavy swing. I thought what I was doing was... Oh yeah, no, there is like a standard attack that isn't like the heavy swing.
Yeah, that's called auto-attacking, which is just a hit that will happen no matter what, as long as you're within range.
Oh, so that just that's not something I'm doing. That's just something that happens. Okay.
Yeah, once
I
you've
thought I
aggroed
had to click, so I was clicking like a madman.
No.
Oh, I have a second skill.
Yes. So see how there's that like gold border around it? It means that it works in chain with your first ability. So you want to use your first ability, then watch for the little like gold border on your next ability, and then hit that one next. And that works with your combo.
They both.
You'll learn about combos and stuff way later, though.
They both seem to share a cooldown.
Yes, that means they're on a global cooldown system. A lot of your skills will work on a global cooldown system. The ones that do not work on the global cooldown will have a much longer cooldown time than your others.
I would assume that when it has the bar around it, the comboing is more a means of just doing more consecutive damage.
Yes, it means that it's specifically the next move in that rotation / combo. It's referred to as a rotation in this game.
Right.
That and
tracks.
It means that it does better damage, and sometimes that procs other skills that either give you more damage or more mitigation or what have you. So it's definitely something you want to keep your eye on while you learn your classes, because each class has their own set of combo / rotations, and some of them have multiple.
Right. Yeah, that tracks out.
So like, sometimes you hit like a starting move and like 5 different things start glowing, and then based on which rotation you want to go through is which next ability you have to hit. But the thing is that learning which ones are which and which feeds into which can take a while. But since you're slowly moving up instead of just skipping to a higher level, you'll have more time with each of these individual skills that you'll be gaining over time to learn how to do it.
Right.
Some players literally just skip to like the highest level and then go, what are all these abilities? What do I do?
Nah, I'm not that
and, like,
stupid.
Yeah, that's like one of the worst things
I mean,
people do in this game.
Dang, in Monster Hunter, I learned how to master the damn charge blade.
I don't know what that means because I don't really care.
The
for
charge
Monster
blade
Hunter,
is regarded as the most complicated weapon to use in the game.
Okay.
And I chose to main it because I thought it was cool.
Yeah. Okay, so since you got your level up and you're pretty close to another, you should be able to go pick up your either next main quest or next Marauder quest. Doesn't matter which one you do next.
I think I'll go for the Marauder quest simply because for me, progressing in the class, I think, is more integral to understanding the mechanics.
Important. Yeah, it's very important to have as many of those done before you start heading into dungeon content, which you won't be able to do for a little while still, but there are a lot of people who go into dungeons unprepared because they didn't finish their like job quests, and so they're missing skills or abilities or gear or even an important upgrade to their main class. And it becomes very problematic when you get into stuff that's like, oh, you're supposed to be a warrior by now, but you don't have the job stone to be a warrior, so you went into a warrior dungeon as a marauder.
I'm trying to remember which button what P, that's it. So the next thing I get is Berserk. And 6. I get Overpower at level 10. Now, one thing I do know, because this is at least like this isn't just knowledge specific to Final Fantasy XIV. This is like MMO logic with tanking is a common thing I know that tanks do, novice tanks that get all of their skills and just flatten all of their buttons all at once is, no, don't just pop all of your damage mitigation at once. Space it out.
Correct. I'm so glad you know that.
I know, sir, I know the basics of like the holy trinity of MMOs: tank, DPS, and support. With support, it's don't heal when they're at full, heal when they're about halfway down or a quarter of the way down, because your heals are going to bring them back to full in an instant. With tanks, it's don't pop all of your damage resistance all at once, and with DPS, it's stay out of the tank's way and hit from the flank.
You're absolutely correct, yes. Also, though, for DPS, they have the added bonus of make sure you're doing your friggin' positionals.
Yeah.
Positionals is whether you have to be from the very back or from the side, because if you're not doing those, you're wasting a lot of extra DPS.
That's what the tank's for, baby. That's why I like tank. I like just being the big meat shield in the front that's like, hit me! My favorite class to play is, like, I straight up made a homebrew for Pathfinder 2nd Edition's Barbarian, specifically so Barbarian felt more tanky.
Nifty.
Yeah, I haven't.
I will say really quick, the class you've picked, even though it's a tank, is about to be labeled in-game as an off-tank, which means you won't be the guy usually standing in front of the enemy as much, just because they wanted to both simplify and diversify the different tanks. Yours, I'm pretty sure Warrior is being labeled an off-tank, which means somebody like a Paladin, so like this class with the sword and shield will most likely be the guy directly in front, and you'll be slightly beside him doing similar mechanics, but you won't have like full main aggro of the boss.
Yeah, my main objective is to mitigate damage in there, but my main is the objective of like the off tank is, as the name suggests, you're off to the main tank giving support.
Exactly.
You're kind of doing a mix of DPS. You're doing a mix of DPS and tanking, so you're kind of in that middle ground.
Exactly, which is why I'm pretty sure Marauder is one of the ones that's being labeled as an off tank, because it's a more damage focused tank in the first place. It doesn't have too many actual like mitigation based or team based abilities. A lot of it is just self preservation and damage.
Right.
But there is mechanics in a lot of end game fights, or at least end game for certain sections of the game, because end game has changed every time they add a new expansion.
I mean, that checks out.
Where off tank becomes main tank. So there's a lot of trials where like main tank will get a debuff from the boss, and you have to swap main tanks so that the main tank with the debuff loses their debuff over time, and then you swap back.
Tank swapping is the thing I do know about, where it's the idea is when the tank gets a bad status effect that's going to mitigate their ability to mitigate damage, that's where you switch out with the off tank.
Exactly. Or it's an issue of that debuff will literally just like kill you if you don't do something about it.
I do know that the strategy with MMOs, I'm not fully into on how like raid things work, but I do understand like the concept of how a party is meant to function with your roles. Like know your roles and what your role is good at.
Exactly. Now, of course, a lot of these things that I'm explaining to you are really, really, like, you do not need to know this just yet. I'm just letting you know that way, like, because when the new expansion, Evercold, comes out, you're going to be labeled as an off-tank. So whenever you go to do trial stuff, and stuff that has, like, a full party that includes 2 tanks, you're probably not going to be able to be main tank very often. In dungeon content, where it's only 4 people, there'll only ever be 1 tank, so you can always main tank in those. But anything else, chances are, like, somebody who's playing a main tank class is just going to take either more aggro from you or just demand that you don't be main tank.
Right. Well, that's why the idea is like for me is to have a tank role and a DPS role, because usually no one's going to complain if like, hey, if you're off tank and you're the main tank's, you know, doing more mitigation and is drawing more aggro, you can just switch to being a DPS and start getting on flank and off on the back.
Well, you actually can't swap mid-trial.
Well, I know not mid-trial. It's more like if you know what you're getting into beforehand.
Yeah, exactly.
I know that with MMOs, especially with raids,
your partners are, but it's fine.
I know with MMOs, it's like you're gonna do a lot of pre-planning beforehand if you're in a party that does that kind of thing.
That's more late game and like I guess like hardcore stuff, you don't really have to worry about that for regular stuff. Even like regular end game trials and like current content, you don't really need that much planning or anything. You can just hop into anything you want as whatever class you want and do whatever you want and still probably make it through as long as somebody doesn't like severely mess up the mechanics.
By the way, off topic, very random. Did you see the new babies in Minecraft?
I've heard of them. I don't think I've seen them.
They've made entirely new models for pretty much all of the baby variants of friendly mobs. The chicken is literally a tiny yellow cube.
Yeah, it's just a little dot.
It's like a single pixel.
Mm-hmm.
The bee looks very similar. Like they're not just smaller versions of full-grown mobs with the same size head anymore. They're actually their own specific thing now. It is actually very cute. Also, there are now variants to like chickens and whatnot, so it's like you don't just have like the standard like
Just the
white chicken. You've got like
default
brown
chicken,
chickens
yeah.
and whatnot, and they each have like their own thing going on.
Heck yeah.
So there's more
Heck yeah.
variation in mobs now, visually at least, without resource packs. And the absolute chads that work on the Fresh Animations resource pack have already like gotten most of them reanimated.
Oh dang.
The guys that work on the people that work on the Fresh Animations like resource pack, which is one of the most popular resource packs for Minecraft, they are on point. They are crazy.
Yeah, that's probably why, is because of the popularity. They knew if they didn't get it updated like immediately, people would be very upset.
It's crazy. Anyway, let's see. I should probably try to head and do the... Well, I would say that, but I actually should be switching off from Final Fantasy to something else.
So before you do that, we should head back into the main city again, because if you log out within a main city state, you get bonus EXP when you sign back in.
There was a thing for travel. If I click return, it'll send me there, right?
It should, yes. It's the only major aetheryte you have, so it should send you straight there. Yeah, so as long as you're within the main city, you could sign out right here in front of the big aetheryte, and it should be fine.
Okay.
It shouldn't matter where. As long as you're within this city, or any city that has a big aetheryte like this, you should get bonus EXP when you're offline.
Alright. I'll probably, in some of my free time, come back here and just mess around a bit, get used to it. I did that a lot with Mabby.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, fun fact with Mabby, there is no level cap.
Oh.
So
that seems like
the way level
kind of problematic.
Well, here's the thing. The way level works is not how it works traditionally. Your level doesn't necessarily affect your total level does not really affect your stats that much. It affects the amount of AP you have, which is a thing you gain by leveling up is AP, and you can just collect AP all the time. The main thing with it is that AP is what you use to rank up all of your skills, and there's hundreds of skills.
Yeah.
You can get all of your skills max rank, but it will take you damn near forever.
Yeah, well, I mean, you say that, but I literally have nearly 5,000 hours in this game alone, only on Steam. I used to play on PS4.
Fair.
So, I've got a lot of time.
My current level in Mabinogi is 24,000.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, like, just on Steam alone, not counting whatever I had on PlayStation, is already almost, 5,000, so time is not really an issue if the game is good enough, in my opinion.
Right. I mean, I'm that way with Warframe. Warframe was a game I got into. I have, like, freaking I don't know how many hours I've got in Warframe, honestly. Hang on, I have it on Steam. Let me check, just to see. Because I stopped playing it as much as I used to when I got into I played it a lot in college, but as I got further in college and more into my courses, I played it a little bit less and less, and then after I got out of college, I stopped playing it for a bit. I have, how many hours do I have in Warframe? It was a game I was obsessed with for a good long while. I have 1,500 hours in Warframe, and I started playing. I took a break from it for almost 2 years.
Yeah.
Fun game though. It's definitely got a lot of feature creep though.
Oh yeah.
Lots out.
As somebody who tried to get into it not too long ago, I was like, wow, there's a lot going on.
Yeah,
with
there is a lot. Like when I joined in for the first time, they had just had their first open world map. And even then there was considerable amounts of feature creep, and I had a cousin walking me through a bunch of stuff. These days I look at Warframe and I go, yeah, it is not very friendly to new players because there's so much content.
Yeah.
And they just kind of toss you in and say, good luck. They've gotten better though. They redid the tutorial phase to actually teach you how to use mods and how to upgrade mods and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
One of my favorite Warframes to play though is a Warframe called Saren, known as the Toxin Warframe.
Okay.
Basically what she does is she uses her first ability to put spores on an enemy, and when you shoot those spores, they spread out to enemies around them. Now,
Okay.
if you kill
So it's
that
like a
enemy, all the spores pop off all at once and then spread out. And the more spores you have, the longer they remain in action, so the more they're on something. You have a little thing in the corner that's a little damage ticker that goes up every time. So every like second, the damage ticker goes up and deals a tick of damage to that enemy that's got spores on them.
Mhm.
Most people try to focus on just range for her, because the way the stat increases is in two ways. It increases either based on your strength, but it also increases based on the number of enemies that have spores on them. My range is 300%. I can shoot one guy and affect half the entire map. I once had probably like 40 mobs with infection, and I went from 16 to 600 damage per second in a matter of like a 2 seconds.
That's crazy.
It's so funny, and the craziest part to it is if you use her ultimate, which sends out another wave of toxin damage, but it also pops and activates all of the spores to make them go haywire. So you literally just basically, you know how they say biological warfare is a war crime?
Yeah.
Saren is a biological war crime. Also, this is the one that I think is hilarious. There's a Warframe called Dante.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
He's a wizard.
When the expansion for that came out, a lot of people in my Discord were like, "Can we please play Warframe?" And I was like,
The thing about
maybe.
Dante, here's the thing about Dante as a Warframe. He is quite possibly the best frame in the game, because the way he gets his damage stacks is ridiculous. So he has two abilities, and it functions on a book and page. So he basically uses one ability, and you either use the same ability twice and it gives an effect when you use your ultimate, or use the second ability and then the first, and then that gives you an effect, or use that. So you have three different options. You have basically your first ability and your second ability, 1 and 2. So you can do 1-1, which is its own ultimate, or 1-2, which is its own ultimate, or 2-2, which is its own ultimate.
Okay.
And each of these do a different thing. The 2-2, though, is the slap ability. The 2 is every enemy in front of you, you wave your hand twice and deal slashing damage and deal slash procs on all enemies. Slash procs are considered the best procs in the game, because it does persistent bleed damage and makes them take more damage from slashing.
Okay.
So if you tap your 2 twice, you do a slash proc, stack 2 points of stack on top of them, and then do another one, and it stacks up 4. If they aren't dead by the second hit, you hit your ultimate, and it immediately has all of their slash procs that would tick over time, hit them all at once, and multiplies it by your strength modifier. My strength modifier is 200%, meaning
Yeah.
The damage I do, which is close to 16,000, gets multiplied by 300.
Yeah.
So I've accidentally dealt 3 million damage
Yeah.
doing this.
That sounds amazing.
A Grenier, which is the common enemy, usually has an HP cap of like 100,000.
Yeah.
And that's like a super duper tough one.
Yeah.
Most of the ones you're facing are not that tough. Most of the ones you're facing, you look at and they die.
Oh yeah.
But there's a lot of fun little frames because there's a frame for just about every scenario for just different things. Their most recent one is a frame that can just literally generate items because she's a painter and can make things paint things into reality. There's a frame that's literally eats everything. One of my favorite things about him, he's called Grendel, and one of the things that he does is he has a big mouth in his stomach, and he can just eat any enemy in the game that isn't a boss, and then just spit them off of the map. A strategy with Grendel is to literally just eat 100 enemies, go to a death corner on the map, and then just upchuck them all off the edge of the map and instantly kill them. Because it doesn't matter if your strength stat is low with Grendel, because the map damage is true damage.
Yeah.
Then there's Gauss, who's a really popular one. He's the fast frame. His whole deal is kinetic energy and just being stupid fast. Hydroid is the tentacle frame. Calm down.
Nah, believe me, I've seen it.
He is also referred to as like the loot frame. He's like one of the early frames you get that is actively able to increase your loot drops. And he has one of the easiest rotations to do so because his ultimate is basically you summon a big tentacle monster thing to then slap enemies around, and every time it slaps something, the tentacles slap something, it causes them to drop double loot.
Okay.
So he's good for just going into a survival mission, finding a choke point on the map, and then just staying there and just letting his ultimate like do that, because his ultimate just recharges really quick. And when enemies are dropping double loot, it also means they're dropping double like energy drops, which is basically the game's equivalent of mana. So you're getting double energy drop constantly, which means you get up to your ultimate ability stat to be able to cast it again really easily, and you can just time it so that your ult stat just lasts for damn near forever.
Yeah.
Warframe is like the most modular like online game I've ever played. You can really make some stupid builds. This one guy made one of the most ridiculous builds that I can literally only call the slapback build, where my guy just plays a frame that is all about melee damage, and their whole abilities are about how they can stack melee damage. Man dealt 32 million points of damage in a single strike. And I go, no kill like overkill.
Yeah.
The craziest part about the guy is, I can't remember his name, but he's got like a bunch of daggers shoved into him, and he's a melee frame, and a bunch of people are like, well, melee is not really the best thing because the ultimate thing in Warframe is range. But his second ability, I think it's his second or third ability, sends out a wave that connects the HP of every enemy it goes through. So it basically distributes your damage throughout all of those enemies. Meaning if you like say send out a wave and there's 4 enemies and you deal 100 damage on one enemy, it divides that amongst 4. So you dealt 25 damage to each the 4 of them. He's the frame that can get his damage up to like 3 million easy.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter if he's the only frame that takes advantage of your ability to do mega ass blast melee damage and then just distribute it out to all enemies in the map.
Gotcha.
It's crazy. I'm prattling a bunch. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. What are you gonna be doing next?
I might. Let's see. I've only got 30 minutes left, so I'll probably pop into the server and see how things are going.
Okay, well, I hope you enjoy that. I do gotta get going.
Yeah, thanks for walking me through on this. It's fun.
Yeah, of course. I'll be lurking in the stream until you're probably done.
Righto. By the way,
Bye-bye.
before you go,
Yeah.
did you see the banner?
The banner for
The
what?
Streamathon banner. And the
No.
goals.
No.
I want to show you some of the goals because I know you're gonna look at that and go, hey, you're gonna be a little piss baby. You're gonna point to me and go, haha, you're gonna be a little piss baby.
Yeah, DM me the list. I do have to get going though.
I'll just summarize. I can just send you the thing, but I'll summarize this part real quick. The 60 gifted sub goal is horror game.
Oh no. Do you have any idea which game yet, or?
Nope. I'm gonna see what I'm gonna see what my community wants to torment me with because my my autistic fight or flight response is funny that way.
Yeah, goody. Good luck with that.
I might come to either you or Blossom for that because I know you both have played like spooky aha games. But for the follow goals, I got some ambitious follow goals, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna get to 700. I genuinely think I'll get maybe to 600 because like.
Well, you never know. Just do your best.
Because right now I'm at
Sometime-
562, so it's like that's not too far away. But 700 is like I've never gotten that many followers in such a short amount of time.
You never know, man. I've had big jumps at random. Other people have had even bigger jumps at random. It all depends, right?
I am also. I sent you that message once before where I was like, I consider doing a joke ASMR thing, and I still am considering it because I want to see how weirded out people get by it. I do things
Telling you,
based
man.
on how stupid they
probably
sound
work
they
out.
could be.
Don't do that one. I'm telling you, don't do the ASMR one. I'm joining to veto this one. Don't do that one.
Why not?
Do it.
That
do
exact
it,
reason.
do it,
That
do
reason
it,
right there. Don't do it.
Okay, bye.
What's the issue? I don't see a problem with this.
Everything. Everything is the problem with this.
Are you in the server lost?
Which one? You mean
The Minecraft server.
The Minecraft one? Oh.
Because I just realized that wasn't open to the guild until later. Because I was a dummy and didn't set that to be open to the guild.
Oh no.
So what I'm going to do right now... Also, I'm not actually trying to put on a voice right now. That's just where my voice is right now because I'm tired. But hi, Lost. How you doing?
I am okay, actually.
Boom.
I should have been drawing more today. I just, brain being very scattered rather than doing the thing I wanted to do.
Boopity boop 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 boo.
I kinda did what I wanted to do today, but that kinda doesn't count.
Mm-hmm. Hang on, let me check the server, make sure it's running just fine. Lamb is still on that server. That man is dedicated to being on that server. Are you not able to get into it? Or are you just not getting into it?
I haven't tried.
Okay. Lamb's like, I'm rich. Before I get started and do this, I'm gonna actually have Lamb do a quick thing. I need to find the export.
Aren't you literally about to end?
Huh? No, I got a little less than 30 minutes left.
Ain't that much time. That's a lot of time. My
So,
perception
here's
of
my question
time
for you.
is very dead right now. Yo, what's good?
What's wrong with astral ASMR?
I hate this idea. This idea sucks.
I had this idea for an ASMR audio where it's autistic boyfriend talks about Legos.
Yeah?
Just because I thought it would be really funny where it's just like, babe, look, listen, I've got the entire Star Wars collection. It's just, I have the entire Star Wars Lego collection. I'm gonna be busy for the next 6 hours.
Well, now I'm just thinking about the situation with that one guy where they're holding their like collection, they're like a collection hostage. I don't know how much you know about that.
I know this one thing with the Russian Badger where he did this video about, like, it's like they held his air fryer hostage. And I just thought that was funny. But the thing that made me laugh, though, it goes, where's your wife? In the basement, 3 bottles deep.
Where's your air fryer?
Lamb, I've sent you a... Hang on. Yeah, Lamb, I've sent you a thing. Take that mod pack, upload it into Modrinth, so we've got proximity chat. I will also load this into the server. I don't know how many people use Modrinth, though, but Modrinth is free, so that is a thing.
I have planning out my drawing day tomorrow. My drawing plan tomorrow. Because if I don't plan ahead of time, I'm not gonna do it.
So, let me double check, because I'm gonna be doing this quite a bit just to see if you're actually getting into the game or not. Because you didn't say no.
I didn't say yes either. I didn't say anything.
Am I able to do it without Modrinth? Can I drop the mod into my files? No. I don't know what mod loader you use, but if it has like a browse function, you can just look up simple voice mod, I believe is what it's called. I think it's literally just called the yeah, it's called simple voice chat. It's available for a bunch of different versions, but I don't know if it would work if you're not using the Modrinth loader due to the fact that it's Fabric. So you might need to use the Modrinth loader. I know you have like a waypoints thing, and that's your big thing for what you're using, but you could just look up what that one is, like, and just figure out what's the mod that's letting me have these waypoints, and then just look it up on Modrinth and just put it in that pack. It is that simple. It's very, very simple to put mods together in Modrinth. But nah, yeah, I'm wanting to get the server a bit more lively, so I'm trying to be more active in being like, hey, hop onto the server. Because I want to do some funny stuff with the server and community. I want to see people all interacting and having fun. That's why I'm very, like, I'm not so stringent with like a bunch of rules. My main rule that I have for the server is just, if you're going to engage in...
Don't blow everything up.
No, that's permitted.
What?
So, you're allowed to blow things up and be a menace to someone if you are both in an agreement to it. So the idea is like, if that's what you both find to be fun, that you want to mess with each other in that way as like a competitive thing, I'm permissible of it, but be aware of other people that don't want to be engaged in that. I'm not saying you can't have like TNT warfare with each other. Just be sure that you manage it in a way that it doesn't cause collateral.
Crossfire.
Yeah. So, because I know that's fun for some people. For a lot of people, actually, the idea of like setting traps in other people's bases to mess with each other, that's fun for people. I should know. I'm one of them.
Okay.
But yeah. Oh, by the way, do you want to know something horrible about Lamb?
Sure.
He turns his Discord to light mode.
Why?
I don't know. Lamb, why?
And why are you telling me this?
So let's move to the other chat. In the
okay.
Streamathon server, the lounge.
Yeah, okay.
Actually, no, the stream
Right.
room.
Take a late.
So yeah, Lamb. That's his response.
Because late mode is better.
Listen, we're all allowed to have our opinions, even if they're wrong opinions.
Right. Don't come defend yourself.
No.
I don't want to hear your.
You're
I'm not-
wrong. You are
I'm
wrong.
Not, I'm not willing to
I will
listen to your
fight you.
arguments.
I'll take this to court.
You
There
can
is
go
no
to
court.
all
You are
you can go
objectively
to court.
wrong.
You can go to
No.
court all you want. I'm not gonna show up because I'm not here to listen to it.
Here's the thing, Lamb. I can
Listen,
provide
listen,
factual
listen.
evidence as to why dark mode is superior.
Yeah, well, you know, y'all live in the dark. There's y'all a bunch of nocturnal people trying to act like they Batman. or
I have
something.
my light on right now.
Sure. My eyes are just better than y'all's, I guess.
My God, you're
They are. I wear
blind.
You're
blind.
They are. I wear glasses.
I don't. I have perfect vision.
I actually do need glasses.
I'm not wearing them currently.
Just can't afford them. So just to
Oh, wait,
check,
did you
just to check with you right now, Lost. You're not coming in?
Probably not right now. No.
Okay, that's just wanted to be sure I wasn't setting up an expectation.
It's a little late. If anything, I'm just gonna probably stay up, and then sit in the dark and just stare at my screen as I try to draw again. Is this smart? No, but like I want to.
Astral, I got bad news.
Uh-huh.
We're down to one parrot.
Did you lose it or did it die?
They died.
How?
Now, it was, well, for one,
Explain yourself.
I tamed them. I died to a creeper, and my birds were near me, so they died. I think it was 2 of them, 1 or 2, and then I lost another one when I was down in the mining, and a zombie killed me, and I was trying to kill the zombie. I hit the bird, but I still have 1. He's sitting here with me as I sleep. I'm not taming him because he's not going back in the mines with me.
Right.
Wait, are you in a bed?
I am.
Huh, it didn't give me a thing saying 1 out of 2 players in bed thing.
I guess it's a skill issue. I don't know. Alright.
But yeah, no, this I'm actually going to start keeping the server just up. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
oh, sorry, I was going to tell you, I dropped you 18 diamonds in your
I
chest.
saw. I in fact
18 whole
did in
diamonds.
fact see that. By the way, did you know the Fresh Animations guys? This is to you, Lost. Did you know the Fresh Animations guys did a player extension?
Maybe I don't remember.
My guy, Lamb, why are there so
What?
many creepers near your house?
I don't know. I can't explain it,
Like,
but they're there.
There's 4 creepers, like beside your house. Also, come here.
Yes.
I have a gift
building
for
a
you
barn.
so that you can tie your bird to a fence post in the bird cage up there.
Man, I had not been sharing art in the server at all.
Thank you. I needed to at least.
I'm fixing this.
Sorry, what did you say, Lost?
I haven't been sharing art in the server at all. I'm looking at like the last one I shared, that doesn't count, and the one before that was the Alarm birthday stuff. What am I doing? I'm sharing.
Do I have? I do have blocks. Okay. I need a cow.
I could probably
Trying to get
find one. Unless you killed them all.
I probably killed them all. I didn't think I did, but I might have.
Cow slaughter.
Yeah, take it to the slaughter in hell.
I'm trying to get myself back into the rhythm of doing a lot of art, like at least one a day.
Were you around for
Art
the
fight-
daily doodles?
I saw each daily doodle. I didn't do anything. I saw you do them.
Who is your favorite?
My favorite out of what, the party?
Yeah.
Let me think. Let me think about it.
I always like
mine
see.
is.
I like to see I like to see what people's favorite characters are because, I don't know. Whenever I make a bunch of characters, I really like to know like what people think of them and what they like and such about them. I'm gonna check a look at the whole.
I like the rogue. I like the barbarian.
You like Stab and Gresha? Yes,
Oh,
the
I'm
goblin's
Stab.
name is
I love
Stab.
Stab.
In Resets Defects, the setting that it takes place in, Lamb, I have to ask you this because I hate that you do this. Why do you just place random dirt blocks everywhere? Like, it'll just be a single block just in the middle of freaking nowhere.
Astral. It's an Enderman. It wasn't me.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty confident.
You ain't
But I don't just
gaslighting.
do that. No, if you look not too far away, there is a pillar with planks and torches.
Me?
I don't do random. I don't do random.
Well, you better be hoping that that is in fact an Enderman, and I ain't gonna be catching you slipping.
Oh my gosh. You know what? Now that you said that, I'm just gonna start doing it.
You start doing that, and you'll see how much of a menace I really am.
Sure.
Lamb, don't tempt me. I can be an absolutely horrible person right now.
Okay.
I can be a horrible person. I'm just censored for
Come on,
the
Mr.
sake
Cow.
of stream.
Found a cow?
Here's another. Oh, I'm leaving the sheep behind. Give me that sheep. Give me that. Give me that. I found two. Oh my gosh! I found a family.
I found a family just slaughtering them casually. It's so sad as I plunge the sword into there.
Slowly inserts sword.
like it's so awful. Just literally sliding it in between their eyes.
No, it's like through the throat. It's just like you just see it just slowly sinking into the throat. His hand
lying
over
on the ground.
his hand over its mouth. Just, man, it's a tragedy. Not a single cow left over.
In my head is like it's knocked to the ground after the first like slash, and like they stab it into their neck, and they're putting like their elbow over it, and just like looking back, just like, man, there's nothing tragic yet. I don't know what happened.
Lamb just slowly stroking its head, just shh. Only dreams now.
Only dreams.
You better hope you don't just drop leather.
Just Lamb, just hush, little baby, don't say a word. Tomorrow you're gonna make a fantastic. I couldn't think of a rhyme.
Book. It's just a book. I need books. Because I don't want to travel another 1,000 blocks just to get more enchants. So I'm making a full enchanted table. I need cows. I need all the cows.
Hush,
I need
little
their
cow,
babies. I
don't
will
go
slaughter
mer-
them all.
Hush, little cow,
back
no
here.
more murmurs. Tomorrow you're gonna be a great burger.
Yes, burger. We love burger.
I found an interesting thing.
And that is?
I went to go get a bunch of cows and slowly started walking back, and now I'm bringing also a herd of sheep with me.
I'm sorry, what?
I went to go get a
bring them
bunch
to
of
my house?
cows. I went to go get a bunch of cows, and now I have a herd of sheep with me as well.
Nice. Would you mind bringing them my way? I need some sheep.
No, they're mine.
Oh my gosh, you stupid cow. Get over the block.
I mean,
Can you
I
not
will be
walk
bringing them
over a
your
block?
way because that's where my house is, but I'm not bringing them to you.
That's fair.
I'm bringing them to my house. It just happens to be that it is in the same direction.
I see.
I also just realized I'm not on the online screen. That
Now,
happens
please,
more often than it should.
walk the block. It's not that difficult. Maybe difficult for Astral, but it doesn't have to be difficult for you.
Excuse me.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm no part of this.
Where did it go?
I love that Lost
Dang,
is
did
just
it-
perpetually scared of me for reasons I will never understand.
Oh my gosh. Did you genuinely it just broke. It's deleted. What the heck? Thank God you're like right here though.
One of my bees got stuck in the chicken pen.
Okay. You had a bad day. You take a one day. You sing a sad song just to turn it around. Come on. Come on. Oh yeah. We done did it. Come on, Mr. Cow.
You done goof.
You in the pit now. There we go.
The bees get around.
You gotta be freaking. There are villagers.
Yeah, just kill them. It'll be fine.
I know, but I don't want them shooting my cows.
Sounds like a you problem, Chief.
Who giggled? What was that? That's what it's. I thought it was the pillager. I thought it was the pillager. I was like, okay, because Lunar Client they make the mobs have different sounds to them, better sounds. I was like, that is not a better sound. No, I was like, that is not a better sound there. It scared the crap out of me. Oh, that was great.
I'm always tempted to play bad games rather than work on art like I said I would to myself. Like Dead by Daylight, that's a pretty bad game.
For some reason, I thought you said bed games. Wait, you gonna play Bed Wars? Lost playing Bed Wars?
You should not trust me with that task. I will do nothing but die.
Yeah, because it's full of hackers.
That and people who are way better than me.
That too. Okay, Mr. Cow.
Lamb, I think I saw you mention it earlier, but like, my friend bought me Outlast Trials recently.
Did you play it yet?
I have. That game's not scary.
Oh, dang it. I mean, when I was younger, I've watched the other Outlast games, and man, I loved watching them. I think Ali A played them.
Outlast Trials is just a Scooby-Doo chase. It's just funny.
That's
It's
good
the
to
same.
know.
It's the same thing with like Lethal for me, and I love Lethal, where like the atmosphere is scary, but the moment you get in a chase, it's the pretense drops, and it's just it's just goofy chase. Especially if you're playing with friends, and you just hear them screaming from the other side of the map.
And all you hear is you should do like a montage of people just running. Have the Scooby Doo music playing in the background. But what's new Scooby Doo?
Yep. It's just like it's not scary at that point. It's just funny.
I like I genuinely enjoyed the other Outlast games. I think it was the first.
I haven't played them.
They're decent. They're decent from what I remember. But then again, I was like 13 when I first saw it, so everything was probably scarier than it is now.
I have nothing to contribute to this conversation.
That's okay. Spooky stuff. Spooky stuff.
I see you got to lava.
I did.
You didn't
Would
think
you
to
mind
plug
taking
the
a nap?
hole?
What do you? Oh, well, I didn't know if you wanted to keep the lava because it's a good fuel source or something. I don't know. I tried to think how you're gonna think, and it doesn't.
My guy,
work out.
you can't think how I think. You don't have the capacity for it.
Astro
I
doesn't
know.
Think, Astro doesn't even think
But-
once.
Yeah. So my thing is
First
that
thought,
I don't
I didn't even
destroy
have a
things.
second thought, I didn't even have a first.
Yeah. Well, my thing is that I didn't know if you wanted the lava or not, and I wasn't about to destroy it just because you do, because I
You didn't
know
have to
you
destroy the whole
wanted
thing.
it.
You could have just plugged it, the part that goes into the hole.
Okay, but I didn't know how much you wanted of the lava.
Lamb, it doesn't take a lot of brain power to figure out that I don't want lava in the hole. You can just put a wall between it and the hole.
Yes.
What if I leave the
know
hole
it.
there intentionally?
My point is that my thought was that maybe you'd want to get the lava before we plug the hole.
What if I'm trying to get people killed? What if I want them dead?
I mean, I do, but that's not the point right now.
No, it is the point.
It is always the point. It's always the point. Yeah, if you want, I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. I can get it.
Nah, man, just leave it be. I gotta get rid of the spiral thing anyway. Actually, here's the thing you can do for me, because I'm gonna be having to close down because it's 12 at this point. Well, it's like 30 seconds away from 12.
Okay.
Here's what you can do.
What do you need to do?
I'm gonna make a thing. I'm gonna make a little storage spot in my house, and I want you to fill this thing with one type of stone. Very simple.
Slime blocks.
Okay, Lost. At what point did I say a slime block when I said a type of stone?
My favorite type of stone.
Hey, how do you know slimes don't get kidney stones, huh? Have you seen their anatomy? No,
I
you
wouldn't
haven't.
Lamb, I wouldn't wish that upon anyone. That's a horrible evil to wish upon another person.
Idiot.
I'm not sorry for my comment.
All right, Lamb, if you would be so kind, get your butt to my house.
What do you need, Astral? What was the stone that you needed?
I need to show you a thing that you know what to do.
Okay.
Probably should go to bed first.
We're not going to talk about how I was trying to say that earlier, but that's okay.
Oh, you were? Sorry, I didn't care.
Yeah, I know. 'cause
Oh.
You never do.
Oh. All right.
You know, there's
Awesome.
a reason I say I'm the villain.
You got that right.
All right, now get your butt over here. Let me know when you get back on to when you get over here, because I gotta fix the thing.
What about workers' rights? I have rights.
Here's the okay. So
Workers'
here's
comp.
how workers' rights. I'm
Ow!
right, so work.
Dang. Okay.
Damn, he's good.
Simple and efficient.
I've never thought about it that way.
Well, you never thought, so you know that makes sense.
You're right.
Is he though?
I even think once.
No, there's a creeper outside your house. I will take care of it.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of it. I can't wait to hear. So I messed up, and there's just a gaping hole.
I'm killing a witch now.
Can't seem to get voice mod to work. I'll have to figure that one out. All right, Lamb, get over here.
On my way. On my way. What's up?
So here's what I want you to do. This chest right here. That chest. I want you to fill that chest with stone bricks.
Stone bricks? Gotcha.
That's it.
Do you want any smooth stone? Because I got a crap
Nope.
ton of smooth stone. Can I give you some smooth stone?
You can give me some smooth stone, but not in this chest. You put it in this chest. The one on the left.
The one on the left, okay.
Put smooth stone in that one. Okay, when I say put it in there, I don't mean haphazardly throw it in there like a madman. Keep it tidy.
Astral. I shift clicked it everything in there, and then I was going to assort it. Or English or something. I don't know.
Anyway, yeah.
Right back.
Just
I have
stone bricks is all I want in that chest, and that's pretty much it. Now I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up. I haven't slept in a while. So I'm gonna I'm gonna find someone to raid. And then I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Awesome.
It's awesome.
All right, I'll catch you nerds later.
Bye.
Okay. Who's available for raid? Who's on my list? Who's some people that I can raid? It's another one of those days where there isn't anyone that I can properly raid. I've got some people that are live that I technically could raid. Well, no, there's only one person I could technically raid, but the kind of content they make is it's not something I really go for in terms of like the content I make. So I think we'll just have to wrap it up as is, because there isn't like a way for me to move this to silly ha-has. Oh well. We'll just wrap things up. Thank you all so much for showing up. Hopefully, if all goes well, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be starting stream at 12 in the evening. So noon. And it will be going till midnight. Okay. We have an understanding? I'll catch you later. Bye-bye.